Beep boop, pop beep beep, boop pop pop. Hello. Hello everyone. I was just checking my timer, okay? Just checking my timer. Hello everyone. Premature decalculation. Oops. Sorry to hear that, Todd. Sorry to hear that. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing fine. If not, we'll make the night a bit more confusing by playing some more blueprints. And hey Samper, find some more silly rooms perhaps? Will we find the 46th? I do not know. Will we solve some riddles? I do know. Probably. We probably will. It is likely that we will solve riddles. If you count the box thingy as a riddle, it is very likely that I will solve at least one of those. The dartboard puzzles, I'm convinced I can do one of those as well. So, in that regard, if you're here for solving puzzles, this is the place to be. Probably. Trust. Yes, Fi, I will remember that one. And I'll pick exactly what you guys do not suggest, because that's probably the best decision. A fight rate, thank you. There we go. It's a bit complicated. Okay, Todd, okay. That's okay. That's okay. You do you, and we'll do some blueprints. All right, I'm gonna dive right in. I keep saying that I want to have this intro a bit longer so people can join the stream and, you know, get ready for it. But what do I talk about? Like, the weather. How's the weather? How's the weather at you guys' places? Today was like 20 degrees. It's still 18 degrees here. It was nice and sunny, actually. It was not really cloudy. So yeah, I took a walk with the cat again. That's good fun. The cat is always fun to take a walk. I say that, but sometimes it's kind of annoying walking with the cat, because she simply does not want to keep walking. Like, or she wants to keep walking, but in the wrong direction. Like, cat, I'm convinced you're not going to find your way home if you go there. I do know. Worst case, got my phone. Do you have a phone, little kitty? You do not have a phone, little kitty. Do you have a map? Actually, cats probably kind of have a map in their head. You can probably smell a bit as well. Smell the humans. Warm here too. My tomatoes are sweating. Ooh. The thing I discovered was that there exist puzzles that are very not obvious that are puzzles. Ah, okay. So we need to be looking around for puzzles that are not obvious. Right now the weather is nice. Day after tomorrow it's 10 degrees Celsius. Oof. That's not a whole lot. We did have some rainy days here last week, and this week should be fairly nice and sunny, but I guess fairly nice and sunny is also just an opinion, because for me, I'm fine with 25 degrees. Like, 25 is good. You know, if it gets more, then it's just gonna be too much. I know there's people like, give me 30 plus. Not me, though. Not me. I solved the periodic table puzzle. I dare you to try it. So I noted down from the periodic table puzzle, I noted down the elements with their number. Like, not their number, but the number that was listed on the periodic... Can you even see that? I have no idea. The numbers listed on the periodic table. Yeah, kinda. I mean, you can probably see it, but you probably can't read it, because it's just my absolute horrendous handwriting. So as I said last time as well, like, if I would read it like this... And I already forgot if that is PA or PU, because my A and U's are often very similar. Then would be... Oh... Wait, if it's a U, then it would be push. If it started push. Push, maybe the... Or there. Oh, no. Push 3. Push 3. U puff... 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3. I push 3 up after 9. Okay, there we go. Push 3 up after 9. That is what the periodic table says. Thanks, Todd. We had it literally written down, but because of my handwriting, I was like, Then I was like, what? But now that I look at it, yeah, maybe that is a U. It probably is a U. I mean, it is literally a U. So push 3 up after 9. I'm not entirely sure what it is for. Kind of sounds like a clock or like a combination save thingy. Have you tried reading the elements in another language, like owl is gold? True, but I think we just figured it out. 123 for a bit, 35 for a day. Jeez. 35, 30, 25 is just fine. What the heck? Right, I'm excited now, so I'm gonna switch to the game. Oh boy, am I excited. We are continuing on day 27, which is kind of funny. Because today in the real life is the 28th, so the next day will be the 28th. I think we start in November, though, in this game. So, not so much April. Not so much April. Righty. Whoa! Before we even started a day, we already solved a puzzle. Ho, 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 ho. This must be a great evening. Okay, so first things first. We still can pick up a key. Not assuming we can all of a sudden, but I just checked. So I think we may have tossed some more water back in the fountain, because the fountain for us is useless anyway. Yeah, there you go. Because it just... Excuse me. Because it just ends right there, which is 2 steppies. Great. Going outside is already more steppies. In fact, going outside to the fountain, like entering the fountain, is hello. Is more than 2 steppies already. So that's a useless one. That is a useless one. Shrine, we don't have money, so it's pointless. Rooms in house will be more likely to display dig spots. Shelter. Shelter protection from negative effects from of the next 3 red rooms. Maybe I will actually go for shelter, because this relies on a shovel and this relies on money. Let's give this a try, sure. And have a look inside, because we haven't been in this shelter yet. Hey, creeper. Not staying. That's okay. That's okay. You fetch them points, my friend. You fetch them points. This looks to be very empty. There's an oven. It's not an oven, is it? Time lock safe. This is gonna open at some point. And there's a computer here. That's good to know, probably. Beautiful. These kind of look like clocks. I am sure they aren't. They kind of look like clocks. Red canister, shoot there. Remain where you are for now. Given that the red guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from a draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I am not entirely sure what that refers to, but this is definitely space for 3. So we will have a look at the computer. See if we can do anything here. YouTube Keeper, hello. Okay, welcome to the bomb shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. Sure. So can we? Ah, wait a minute. So we can do 27. So no. Is that correct? I have got our start date noted somewhere. I think it was November 7th is the start date. So November has 31 days, I think. So 31 plus 27 makes 34. So this should be the 3rd of December? Is it the 3rd of December today? No, that doesn't work like that. To my calculations, is it? No, yeah, 3rd. Maybe? And the day starts... Wait, how do I... The day starts at 8 AM. So let's make it 10. I know how quick the day goes by. Maybe 9. I don't know how quick... I don't think it's... Oh, not PM. I think November's 30 days. Oops. Did I see? So that would be December 2nd, right? How do you do it again with your knuckles? Like January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. No, October has 31, right? So November must be 30 then. Wank. Should count as a bedroom, that's true. What? Okay, so thought if you are correct, which I'm gonna assume you do, because you never ever troll, it would be December 2nd. Because 27 plus 27 would be 34. No, this makes no sense. And this is the 4th. The 4th of December. I will set it to 10 now. Because honestly, I don't know what the time is. Confirm. I mean, I could probably change it again, maybe. Radiation monitor. Sure. That sounds good to me. Okay. What did it say? Reading is 12 USV or higher. Sure. Exit. 27 plus... No, 27 plus 7. Not 27 plus 27. Okay, so it is still locked. We don't have a clock here. Maybe we can have a peek outside. Because it did have a clock there. We don't want to waste steppies on that. I wonder if eating some bananas will make the counter go high. It should, it should. I don't think we can look at the clock without stepping. Oh, dang it. I don't want to just wait there forever. We'll do some steppies, whatevs. We can always go back. It should be opening from 10 AM onward. If, only with salt, yes. If today is indeed... Okay, it's almost 9. I don't know. If today is indeed today. So we need to keep that in mind. We need to keep that in mind. Please keep that in mind, chat, because I will not. Okay, so darkroom should be fine. Because that is, believe it or not, a red room. So we'll take the red rooms as much as we can, because they should be fine. See? Perfect. Ooh, yeah. Perfect they are. And this is a note we have already seen. Oh, lockpicks is a good pick to start with. For sure. Creepy neighbor comes out of nowhere. Comes out of the safe at 10 PM. At 10 AM. Okay, okay, okay. That's a good start. I do like it. So let's continue westward. This is okay to be a dead end, but it's also okay to be a nuke. So do like... We don't really need the keys. We'd rather go for gems, right? We'd rather go for gems. Pick up the key. There we go. Puzzle number 1. For today, we have... The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. That makes no sense, good sir. That makes no sense. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so if this is true, then this is not true. Because a true box cannot be empty. And then this guy, the false boxes are both true. What does that even mean? Then this is false, but actually true. Silkson releases before your Twix extension. That's gonna be a while then still. Actually, I guess Silkson is confirmed for 2025. The false boxes are both true. I don't know what to do with this. That is a confusing one for sure. Because if the false boxes are both true, then this one cannot be true. Because you cannot have 3 true boxes. So this one is false then. I guess... Get it, got it? I guess this one is... always false then? Which means... I would go for black then. What would you say, Fi? What would you say? Because then I'll pick something else. The true boxes are both empty. No. Because then both of these would be empty. Then would be white. No! Because they can't both be true. Heck! It's blue. The gems are in the blue box. So this must be false then if... Man, this can also be false. There can be 2 false boxes. But then this one would be true. Which would mean they're in here. I'm leaning towards blue as well, actually. Yes, why it's all up to you now. Yep, no pressure. I think it might be the blue box. Why could... Like, what is the situation that it cannot be the blue box? If this thing is true. If this thing is true, then it cannot be the blue box. Okay, fine, we trust. In 5 we trust. Oh yeah. Boom. We did it. We did it. We trusted in the Fi and we succeeded. Schmalteron. It was trust enough, okay? Ooh, 2 gems. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I kinda like that one, because it's also a throughway. And 2 gems, sure. We'll take it. Good work, Fi, Todd says. Good work indeed. That's definitely good work. Lord William Epson. Count Isaac Gates. So we have seen... Let me browse back to my notes. Book names. So we have... Passing of the Barons. So this is Edwin. Edwin and Thomas are the Barons. I'm gonna note it down. Not sure if it's gonna be useful. So counts. Edwin and Thomas. Then we have Flight of the Queen. I guess that's the Queen. That would be Yenna then. That's a mystified rate. Good job, Creeper. Good job. And then we have Lord. Fall of the Lord, which is William. Do we need the last name as well? Supposed to know what over here, might as well. Sinclair. I think they're both for Sinclair. Sinclair and Sinclair, yes. Whatever. Then we have Mayor, no, Count Isaac Gates. No, I noted down wrong. Whoops. Isaac Gates. The mayor. That's not a mayor. That's not a mayor. Help. Nicholas Key the Fourth. Thomas without an H. Yep. It happens. It happens. Sometimes they lose their H. It's nothing to be ashamed about. Nicholas Key. The Fourth. Nicholas Key the Fourth. I think we know them all down. The Queen is Yenna. The Count is Isaac Gates. The Lord is William Epson. The Passing of the Barons is Thomas and Edwin Sinclair. And the Mayor is... Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Nicholas Key. I just noted that down. Got it. Got it. Imagine phone thinking versus V is space. It is not, Creeper, I can tell you. The V is not a space. Any goodies? Does not look like it. We got giant fingers pointing to the door, but I thought it was obvious. Chapel should not be negative, once again. So it's absolutely fine to have. So we do need to be careful, because there are only 3, the first 3. But these are not bad to have not negative. Then again, might as well go... No, let's just take it. Let's just make use of it while we can. There we go. Extra goodies here, perhaps. Candles. We are not allowed to steal the candles, and there's nothing else. Rude. So do we start going back? Not yet. We shall. We shan't. Corridor is always left unlocked. Yeah, well, that was already the case. We don't have gems. We probably don't want to go for a closet. Candles? Indeed, they're candles. Sure, we'll do that. Candles. We have some candles holders here. Yeah, we'll just keep going, because why not? Right. That requires a gem. Don't have a need for a bedroom yet. We'll go to the spare room. And no, I'm pretty sure this is not doing a thing. We do have a propeller on the floor, ceiling, opposite floor. That's what that is. A lockpick. A no pick. Can we just try it again? We cannot. Oh, there's a little backtracking. That's the downside of only going straight on the exits. Sure. Oh, the nuke is actually going up. I do like that. And it gives us a key. Which is also cool, because that's what we need in the top. I really like the design of this room, actually. I like this. It's probably not the, nicest for your butt to sit on. But I like this layout of this room. Like, I like this, well, nook. I like it. I also really like the den as a room. That seems like such a chill room as well. So what is people's favorite room from all the ones you have seen so far? Hallway is definitely unlocked. This requires a gem, so that's a no. Storeroom we kind of want to not do yet. So we'll go for an extra key. And we know for sure that the doors here are unlocked. That should be the key then. That should be boarded up indeed. There we go. My friendo the den. Boiler room is also nice, but oh, requires gems. Never mind. Then it is. Any favorite rooms, people? Look at this room. Look at this, so chill. I mean, maybe a bit too many clocks, a bit too stressful with all the clocks, but other than that, we're chill. Reminder to look for newer rooms to note chess pieces. That is also true, yes. I did not, I'm gonna confess, I did not clean up the list of chess pieces, but have we? I don't think hallways have chess pieces, and I don't think the chapel had. Wait, no, the chapel literally had a bishop in it. So I think so far. Did we have a look in the dark room? I don't think we looked in a dark room. Oopsie daisy. Well, we have to go back there at some point, probably anyway. Let's go a bit south. Do some backtracking, get some stuff. Passageways should all be unlocked. But I'd rather have that somewhere else. Bedroom goes on still as well. And we can very likely get these two rooms because of that. Sure, we'll take the bedroom. Should be less steppies. And no goodies. But we do have our mama. If that is my mama, I do not know. I smooched the lady, but I don't know if it is my mama. Yeah, I think when we thought of it, it was dark indeed. Indeed it was. Pantry will go to the foundation. This, I mean, they're both locking us up, so I think we'll go for this guy right here. Get ourselves some coins and an apple, which is nice. Unsalted, I should add though. Unsalted apple. So we can go down there, but it's no point. It just is no point. It's not gonna do us any good, because that's probably gonna lead us to the fountain, which is kind of useless, unfortunately. Okay, well that feels a bit exaggerated now, doesn't it? So we can't go for the closet. It's actually a good pick, I would say. Then again, having a commissary right at the entrance. No, let's just go for items. Items check in here, down there. I think we have done that. What are you? Rabbit's foot? Sorry, rabbit. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Well, that's great news for me. Indeed. And another key. Okay, so we'd have to go down here to the dark room to go here. And we still have this guy and that guy left open. Below. Didn't we check below? I mean, other than the door, I don't think there was anything there. I mean, we can have a look. I'm not sure if it counts as a steppy, but one steppy, what's that gonna do? Bye forever. It has been 50 minutes. Oh no, it has still been good. I'm not sure if there can be items here, but I guess it's okay to check. 52 steps. Did we lose his step? Oh, what was this again? Is it this elevator? Oh, so if you go through the fountain... Man, I really wish this room was somewhere else. If this was there, as soon as you get the keycards, you can just go from the fountain, probably, assumingly, to this place, call the elevator, and go up. You would skip like half the castle, the mansion. But no, we had to be unlucky to get ourselves the whatchamacallem room right here. Indeed, no step is lost. That's good. We'll go here. That's not how. Oh, that is actually how you go there. What are you? Oh yeah, my closet. It's my closet. Okay, we want this. Oh. Oops. Well, I'm gonna do the billiards room there. Because... Ooh, yeah. Free coin. Because I don't want to backtrack that much. Alright. 12 is 12. Got that one. 1 plus 4 makes 5. Plus 3 makes 8. Minus 7 makes 1. Multiplied by 18 makes 18. Divided by 3 makes 6. Yes. 1 plus 2 is 3. Plus 3 is 6. 6, that's 36. Minus 20 is 16. Multiplied by 2 makes 32. Divided by 2 makes 16 again. Yes, indeed. Okay, 3 and 2 is 5. Minus 4 makes 1. Multiplied by 3 makes... Wait. 3 and then 2 makes 6. 2 and then 3 makes also 6. That makes no sense. Yeah, sure. 6. 36 divided by 6 makes 6. Okay. Going through the chapel will count as an extra activation of the red room, or is it inert? I assume it's inert indefinitely, indeed. So we have one more red room to find. Shelter protection from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. So they should be permanent for this day today. This day today. Yeah, it's kind of a shame how we blocked this off, but hey, here we are. Dark room. Back to it. So we can do a dead end here for sure. I guess the gas bathroom. Bathroom, sure. Lavatory. That would be a waste of our shelter. Ooh. Keycard. Not a big fan of the keycard. I'll be honest. Nothing else here. Well, okay. We got something. Alright, back to it. This the den or the spare room? Did we even check the other door at the den? I don't think we did. I'm gonna go to the spare room for now. And unlock it with our 3 keys. We can maybe try to lockpick again. No. Just checking, okay? Just checking. So secret passage is kind of like... We'll go for the West Wing Hall. I really want the many doors. Because they should all be unlocked. Which is pretty cool, if you ask me. Could go for a garage. 3 more keys. And potentially open up the door so we can go back outside. How useful is that? Honestly, let's go for the observatory, which should give us... I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, I noted down what it would give. We are at 12, so this will be 13? No, this is 12. So, what I could guess... Oh, no! According to my list... Let me show you. I don't know if it is already activated. But... 12... is dead-end rooms are more common today. I don't know if you have to look through that for it to be active, but I'm not gonna look through that just to be sure. It's kind of poop though. It's kind of poop. Then again, sometimes dead-end rooms can be really good. This is rank 7. So we almost have that, which is kind of worth taking because the rest are dead ends. And they are that indeed. Anything here? It doesn't look like it. I think it's usually is here. Okay, so we want to go up, so we unlock. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. But with the foyer, will it be unlocked? It's 2 gems. We cannot even afford that. We can't afford any of this. Maybe top corner finally. Yeah, that's true. That's literally the last ladder we need. The full top corner. We only have the choice to go to the code check here. It's kind of a shame considering we don't really have anything good. But it's the only option. It is the only option, so that's the pick we go for. And I need to check my phone. There we go. I don't need to, okay? I don't need to. I wanted to check my phone. Bing, bing. Maybe the key card? Maybe the lockpick is also really nice. We do have 2 keys, but I think a lockpick... Or the secret garden. Can we tap here? We can tap here. The secret garden key, since we are not at all on the right side. I'm not sure if you can only have it on the right side, but... The secret garden key should open the west side of the antechamber. I kind of don't care. I kind of don't care about leaving something behind here. Like the car keys, okay. But everything else, not really. Please don't be a dead end. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's definitely not a dead end. Laboratory would kind of be a dead end. So secret pass. Oh, it is a dead end after all. Then we still have the den though. We still have the den. And we will have a gem now, so that's the thing. Pick you up. Pick you up. Pick you up. Say hello to our friendo. Hello. So there, and then we go home. That's where we go. Do we have no... Oh, that's kind of poop, because the diner is now here. If we ever do unlock something on the 8th, they have to go all the way through the den, through the nook, through the chapel, through the corridor, all the way to the dining room. I mean, it's 20 steps, but still. When he himself might his quietus make with a bare bodkin. But Max, my friend, as much as I love your poetry, please, please, I don't know what you're saying. Left we go. We still have 1 red room to go, right? Yeah, we only have 2. To the nook we go, which is not the nook. Well, we just did go to the nook. Okay. Who would Fardell bears? I don't know. Library is okay. Boiler room is kind of also okay. I don't know what the rotate means, by the way. So library now points upwards, yeah? Let's click rotate. Oh. I could have sworn last time we had this, it didn't do anything different. Do we go for the boiler room? Does mean we lose our key. Our gem. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Nothing here. And again, I think the books we have... Oh, that's not nothing here. It's Shakespeare fish. Nobody understands him. We just all pretend to. Okay. Okay. That's good. 2 dice and some coins. I mean, we're kind of rich. I don't think there's any books to still check out, so we'll leave that be. Oh, there's too much stuff to check here. I'm not gonna check all the books. That's just no. We'll go back up. Lockpick. Oh, heck, we haven't been able to use the lockpick so far. That's kind of a shame. The archives is a lot of rooms. That would be the last thingy room. I rather use it on the gym. If I had a choice, I would rather use it on a gym. But the archives has more doors than a gym. The laundry room. What did we need for the laundry room? This would be the 3rd round. Because I think the laundry room might have something permanent to unlock. But if I recall correctly, the laundry room did need power for that. So it would be no point going for it now. It's lots of money. I can't remember how expensive the one thing was, but there was a possibly permanently unlocked thing there. But that required power, so that's also no-go. Again, we can go for the archives, but it just means... yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. So we should still be sheltered indeed. It says there, right there. How did you know that you should sum before you multiply on the dartboard? On the side of the dartboard, it shows like plus, minus, multiply, divide, like the icons in that order. But I think the first time I did do it, I had to puzzle a bit and see what happens. Like there's obviously the obvious calculation order, but then it didn't work. And then there's just the order in which it was listed, and that seemed to work. That's how I knew. Thank you for the mystified rate. Okay. Do we just start by going up? Indeed we shall. Oh, heck. We do still have the redraw. I think I will go for a redraw. Security is not bad. Boudoir is also not bad because we do get a gem. I think I will take the boudoir, but I won't go in there yet. Just a quick peek. We'll go to the left first. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, we do have a boiler room. So with a boiler room, we do not have the gem anymore for the washing room, laundry room. We could go for the utility closet, but without a security room, it's not that useful. I don't want to spend the gems though. That is mainly the thing. I don't have one gem, but still. And also, they are way too overpowered for a kind of dead end. We can redraw, but I think the utility closet is useful. You know, it's just useful. So let's just go for it before we get something that isn't useful. That's what we do. But to go for the boiler room, you don't have the option to avoid a dead end. That's also true. There we go. Keycard. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. So yeah, I say that, but oops. We can just leave it on there, considering it's not gonna do us anything bad. Okay, we also go to the east. Plus one for each room in your house. We can't afford that though, so that's that. Green rooms do not cost a gem to draft. That's kind of okay. But now there's no door left. That's true. I mean, it's a shame we can't fill it all up. But we do have a door here still. That's what I'm hoping for. But turn it off when you have a keycard already. That's true. We do have a keycard. We should not be turning it off. Oops. We'll turn it back on. This will only be an extra steppy. This is not pointless. But we can also go for a bunch of steppies. I don't think we need that many steppies though. I'm kinda leaning towards this guy. Actually. You never know when we're gonna get there. It cuts us off a lot though. But for this we need a gem, so I'll just go for the terrace. Before we go in there though, let us, as Alf rightfully mentioned, turn back on that, because it's absolutely pointless considering we do have a keycard. We should not be turning it off, else it's just not gonna work. Alright, hopefully something is here. Okay, it's coins, not what I had hoped for. But it's something nonetheless. Nonetheless it is. Now we go back to the boudoir. We get ourselves a gem. And if we have a look here, we did write down push 3 up after 9. I don't know what that means. I still have yet to figure out what that means, so I'm gonna leave that, you know, do something in my mind before I... Oh no. Please lock... Oh, come on! Lockpicks have been useless! Levers in laboratory. Maybe. Maybe indeed. Patio. Sure. Or we redraw, because we can get good gardens here. This kind of seems good though. Why not? Why not go for it? So in previous rooms, we will have gems spread. We can have a sneaky look here. See if we do have a gem here already. But I fear I just wasted some steppies and we do not. Whoops. Okay, ooh. Gem and a bomb. That's not a bomb. Below. Did I ever read that? Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious digging spots. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong there, buddy. Unfortunately, we do not have a shovel here. And we already knew that as well. Cannot do anything here. So what we shall be doing is going to here. Beep boop. Push 3 up after 9. Peak note taking from. What do you mean? It's peak note taking. Look at this. You probably can't read it. So the periodic table with the numbers. That's what that reads. That's what that reads exactly. So yes, there was peak note taking from the fish indeed. Combine every inventory items to create new items. You could do that. I wonder what a lockpick and a battery would do. How about we try that? How about we try that? A lockpick and a battery. Is it gonna be an automatic lockpicker thing? Ooh. Oh, the magnifying glass. Keycard with the battery. Oh no. I know we can see what actually works. So keycard cannot. Oh yeah, magnifying cannot go with the battery pack. Keycards cannot go with anything. Lockpick can also not go with anything. Rabbit's foot can also not go with anything. Magnifying glass can also not go with anything. Nothing can combine. That was useless. Oh well. Now we know. I should be noting that down, but I shall not. Too much work. Don't be locked. It's locked. Come on, lockpick. Now's your chance. There we go. So I wonder, right? I wonder. I know we no longer have our shelter, but if we still had our shelter, since the aquarium is every color of room, would it count for your shelter? Maybe? Asking again, there was an icon that said sheltered from radiation at the... yeah. That's kind of what I just explained. So, at the start, we went to the shed, where we could unlock one room, and the room we unlocked was the shelter. So, shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. So, the dark room, nothing negative. Chapel, nothing negative. Archives, nothing negative. So, now onward... Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking of. The red rooms will give us negative stuff. Ooh. And a food bell, but yeah. So this gives us 20 food, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps to get there. And 14 steps to be back where we were. So that's 28 steps we spent for 20 steps. But it could be that we have a food that gives us 10 extra. So then it would be profitable by 2 steps. Laboratory does not smell bad. That's a bonus. So we do have the ladders up there. So there's kind of no point going there, but we might as well, of course. Don't be locked. Okay, it's not locked. The office is nice. But no longer, because all the gems... Oh, no. The office might be nice, actually. Do you smell gambling incoming? Maybe. 2 gems, though. I'm not sure if I want to go for that. Maybe we go for the nursery. Or the lavatory. Or redraw. Redraw this. Music room. I don't know what a major key is. I do not know. We don't have anything for this. I think we go for the walk-in closet. Given the title of the stream, are you almost done with the game? That's a good question. I thought maybe, Max. But then Alf was like, okay, well, if you want to play completionist, his guess was like 10% of the game. So in that regard, okay, that's good. Just upon the music, yeah, perhaps it is. Okay, that's for monies. And that's for me, and that's for me. That's good. Hello. Oh, that's the lady of the house, isn't it? Pretty sure. Dark. Oh, shoot. Chess pieces. Walk-in closet. Walk-in closet. I'm gonna start noting it down properly. Is a black pawn B. That's what I'm gonna do. Pawn B. Noted. Noted. We never found anything here, did we? Okay, please give me good rooms. We do have 3 gems and 1 key. Yeah, what do we do here? Like, the only option we have is go back up here, but I don't want to go there. We can freeze our gems. And money. Honestly, that might not even be the worst idea. Because clearly, we're not gonna get very far other than the east side of the antechamber, but I don't know how to open that. I mean, Max, freezer or anything else, we will get stuck. Like with the commissary, we can go 1 room further, but I have no idea how to open the antechamber from here. So odds are that we're not gonna be able to do that. The items for sale is also not really, so I think I will go for the freezer. I have some extra stuff for tomorrow. Was there anything we needed to do? Oh yes, there was something to do. I will go for the freezer, and then we're gonna go to the bomb shelter, see if the safe has opened. Yeah. So, why is there actually a temperature meter in here? Is it ever gonna be relevant? I do not know. Wait, did it say not safe for use? Not for staff use, oh, oops. Is this a... I think potentially that could be a door. I think if we upgrade the freezer, this might be a door. Maybe. It's not as wide as the other doors, but I think that might be a door. Maybe. I don't think this is deep enough to be a full room, maybe. There's a lot of maybes. Maybe. Sledgehammer. Yeah, that could work as well. Yeah, maybe. See, more maybes. It's okay, you're not starved. That's true. Okay. We're gonna head back all the way outside. Because this is basically over. I just want to have a check. Have a look-see. At the safe. Oh, 5 steps. Sweet. And see if there's anything useful in there. It might have a computer disk, which would be cool. Would definitely be cool. Oh yeah, okay, there are probably gems, that's true, but how useful are they gonna be? Probably not so much, but we should be keeping an eye open for that. That is true. I did not. That was bad from the fish. Bad fish. Oh yeah, it's also frozen. Also true. I also haven't seen any gems. I mean, I haven't really looked for it, but haven't seen them either. Well, what happens though if you do get new gems? Did you just unable to get new gems? I do not know. Message. Beep pop 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 beep pop 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 beep 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 pop 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 pop. No. Nothing important. Yeah, there we go. Bomb shelter is the thing unlocked. Did we have the date correctly? Did we have the date correctly? I think no. What? Welcome back, Todd. Welcome back. You've missed absolutely nothing. There's nothing you missed. I am confused about this. I was convinced. I was very much convinced that I had the date correct. Time lock save. Well, I guess we can... Oh, shoot! Once unlocked, the time lock save will remain open for 4 hours. Oops. Yes, exactly, help. Exactly. We're gonna have a look, see what time it is now. Just in time for disappointment, yes. That's what you got called for. Like, it attracted you. What time is it? Was that 12? No, because 12 would not be... Still be within 4 hours. No! What the heck, man? That's almost 14. So it should still be fine. No. Look at the clock. I'm fine. Absolutely fine. 4 hours. 10 plus 4 makes 14. 2 p.m. is 14. It was before 2 p.m. So then the skill issue is the day, not the hour, okay? So we're gonna set it to 2 p.m. now, just to check. I have my doubts, though. I have my doubts. I have my doubts for this thing. Set unlock date. December 4th. Oops. Sure. Oops. Confirm. And now we wait. In our 4th. Beep, beep, beep. Popcorn. Ah, you missed this popcorn fish. Understandable. I mean, I don't want to keep running back and forth, but I think we might have the date. Do we have a calendar here? We do not have a calendar here. Am I going nuts? So, on that calendar in the something room, November 7th was noted. And it said first day or something like that. So November 7th. If it is the first day, would it also count? So it would be the 3rd then, like instead of the 4th like we did? Maybe? You had to set the unlock at least 1 hour from the command issue. Oh, is that what it said? Oops. Let's actually read. Set time lock can be accessed by, yeah, you can use any date and time as long as it is at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, oops. So what we're gonna try. I think the date might be wrong. I think the date on the 3rd is correct, because obviously the 7th also counts. So we'll have to set this to 4, right? Because it's been 2 already. If we say 3, then it's not going to be an hour. You gotta wait until November 7th. Oh, dang it. That's my guess. Let's check the radiation just to be sure. 3.6 rats. Not bad, not good. Okay. Yeah, what we're gonna do now is stand in front of the clock and wait it out. That's what we're gonna do. Where does the radiation even come from? Radiation comes from a lot of things. Bananas? Isn't literally everything somewhat radioactive? I don't know what kind of rooms they have in this place. Okay. So we're gonna stand here, stare at the clock for an hour and a half. Yes, Max, yes. Yes, we are. I'm gonna do a hydrate and watch someone do a hydrate as well. Ta-da! Thanks, Elf. Thanks. I was gonna say it's at least one person. I was gonna go for at least 3, 4. And that's 5 viewers, so dang. Okay, it's been 5 minutes past already. We can have a look at the fountain while we're here anyway. Don't want to waste too many steppies though, because We do need to go somewhere still. Apparently I cannot hold my breath long enough to... Why would I even want to go there? That's fine. Oh shoot, that cost us steppies. Oops. Steppy. We can go to the gas room. Guess us 5 more steppies, but it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. I was going to redeem it just for something to do, and then that's amazing. Such a shame there's only 5 people who love this game, even though I wouldn't play it myself. Well, I am amazed that on the last several streams of the blueprints, on the peaks, we've had about 50 or so viewers. So I'm really happy about that. I'm hoping I can reach that tonight again. But I guess I just jinxed it, so there we go. Jinxity jinx. Fish with a jinx. Knock on wood. On YouTube. No. Sue! Hey, Sue! Thanks for the follow. Weren't you on YouTube last stream? I think you were. But thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. I did knock on wood. Good time to refill your coffee. Yes, it is. On YouTube. Did I say Twitch? I mean, honestly, I think I still prefer to have a good bunch of viewers on YouTube, though. Because most of my stuff is already... Yeah, I knew. Most of my stuff is already on YouTube, so... I guess I prefer people to watch on YouTube, but... If people prefer to watch on Twitch, then obviously I'm not gonna stop them. Some people have a preference, and that's totally fine. What's that beam doing there? That's a weird construction thing. That's weird. Okay. So another hour and 50 minutes to wait. What can we do in the meanwhile, other than wasting steppies? So I do... Probably will waste steppies here. So back there, we have one more light to lit. Does this cost steppies? Not yet. Is this ever going to be relevant? Maybe. So, what else is it? What? I've never been here. What the heck is this? I still have like half a bottle left. I certainly hope I will not be forced to drink all of that. That also doesn't cost a steppy. This is a scary space. Maybe we'll have a lighter at some point. Interesting, okay. Never been here before. This might still also be something else you usually wonder why the heck it would be in the game. But here we are. Squeak. So, yeah, torches, candles, thingies. Hello. That 3 of them are lit. I assume this does not cost me a steppy. It doesn't. That's a massive waterfall. Holy moly, that's a drop and a half. That's pretty bonkers. That is pretty bonkers. Jeez, look at the... That's not even the tallest mountain. Look at that thing. Is that the clouds like this? Or is it actually cut off like this and it just makes it look like Patrick? Is this mountain? No, this is Patrick. What? That looks odd. There's a structure near the waterfall. What? Oh, these things? I think this is just a tunnel, maybe. Maybe just like that. That's the peak from the painting, is it? Probably. Oh, the peak from Peak and... Peak and Speak, for example. Maybe. Also like how the power lines go all the way here, but then they reach... And then they just stop. Are not connected to anything. Like they gave up. But leading to where? This perhaps the tunnel how you get here in the first place? I do not know. Alright, we got 3:10 on the clock. So it's almost 45 minutes. And I don't think there's much more we can check out. So we'll just jump off the bridge here. Jump off the edge. This is what... Okay, so... Imagine a waterfall of this size. How hard must the water be hitting by the time it reaches the bottom? That's some insane force. You can do some nice hydro electro generation, whatever it's called. That's pretty bonkers. It's pretty bonkers indeed. Oh wait, no, the power line is connected. Could have sworn when we looked out of a window, we saw the power lines that was not connected to anything. Was it the other side perhaps? No, because here this is also connected. Weird. Okay, 45 minutes. We are gonna go into the shelter. What's the terminal velocity of water? You know, the velocity before water dies? That's a good question. Or before a person would not survive getting hit by it. I do not know. Supplies. Supplies! I really hope this thing's gonna open. Don't want to wait more. I wish you could see what date it is. We cannot. As far as I know. I mean, yeah, day 27. Airspeed velocity of an unladen canned water. Canned water? Water cannot. Water can't. See? Water can't. I should not have gone there. Now I have no idea what time it is. Now I don't know how long I need to stay here to know for sure. We still have steppies. We still have steppies. Calculate for both. Have you collected all the letters from all the rooms yet? All the letters from all the rooms. Oh, no. So technically, technically we do not have top left or the antechamber. But from the stuff we do have, it reads from top to bottom. The top one I don't know, because the first letter we don't know, and then we have an F and a W and an E. So I don't know. And then count, small, gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 saves. So that's what we know. That goodbye note. That's what we do know. Okay, half an hour left. We're almost there, guys. Please do not give up on me. Don't leave me here alone with my clock and my thoughts. The first one does seem wrong. I'm not convinced that it is an F or a W. Those seem like the weirdest to me. Because what the heck would you spell with an F, then something, and then a W? Exactly, thought. What? FV, sure. What do you turn that into word-wise? So... if we... Oh! Maybe. Alf, you're a genius. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Okay, that kind of makes sense. So, how many dates do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. So, there are several dates of which we only noted the year. The integer would have no letter, which kind of makes sense to me. And also makes sense that there's a space then. Yeah, exactly, thought. So, what do we count as dates? Because we have, as spelled in game, Saturday, November 7th, which is day 1. April 10th, 1992. 11/28. Then we have 1951, 1972, 1966. Then we have a Friday, November 20th. Then we have an October the 6th. Then we have March 20th and Friday, November the 6th. So I think the full-ish dates from the open room animation looked... Yeah, that's true. From these dates, I would imagine that the full dates are the ones that count. So Saturday, November 7th, April 10th, 1992, Friday, November 20th, October 6th, March 20th, Friday, November 6th. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 that we have, and 8 that we need. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Maybe it's not gates. Maybe it's dates. If we count small dates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Yes. Because that's what we saw with the ladders, right? In one of the... whatchamacallums? Premonitions. The one with the Alzara. So maybe that's actually dates. Hey, Oberil! So if we count small dates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. The Apple Gate was a date. That is true. So there are definitely gates, but I'm not sure what to do with this specified date. Okay, it's almost 4. I want to be there when it unlocks. Run. It was, yeah, something with the saves and ladders. This was also like 8 ladders, 8 saves, I think. And one will never open or something. Can't remember. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, the gem doesn't matter. Ooh, what are you? Oh, that's just a gem holder. That's what that is. I was more excited about the gem holder than the gem itself. That's a ladder! This is one of the ladders. And cheap fuse is not what we want. Get out of here. Okay. One never open doesn't mean you only need 7. That's a good question. Wait a minute, there was 14 written on the window. Was there 14 written on the window? We can have a look. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Understandable. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Yeah, depending on what is in this letter, I might have to note some stuff down. That is very true. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Inquiries, I guess. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, in a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Do we note that down? I think that there was already something like that. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with a notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in some fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters are discontent flung wide open. Of discontent. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay, that is an interesting read. So what do we know down from this? that Uncle 7th. This is the 7th. In my calculations, this is the 7th. What do we know down from this? What could be relevant here? See, Oberil. So now you have opened a safe with a date, right? We have no... I guess we kind of did, but we set it to whatever we wanted it to be. There are numbers in it. I guess letter... Let me note down. Not on this page, but on the next. So letter 7. Letters. 7. Notable information here. What's this guy called again? Uncle. Uncle might have been involved in Mary's disappearance. Disappearance. Oh my god. Writing, man, so difficult. And what's your name? Oops. Courtney might blame her. Courtney blames Uncle. Wait. Marion, I guess that's the same, right? So is there any sneaky stuff here? I don't think I will check all the pages for this. And here we are, checking all the pages. No. Can't imagine. That'd be odd. So, let me check. So, she disappeared. The other thing is where the gem was set on. This appeared in Feb. And then September is when all this stuff happened. Something with the ruby crown, yeah. I'm not sure what to note down from that. 2 of the 8 rubies have been surfaced. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was something new. It is not. Okay, so we now do know that we have to count the 7th as well if we ever calculate again. But that's done then. I think this day is done. I'm not sure if the safe will now stay open forever. I assume it will. And I assume we can just take out the gem whenever we can. Because I think this gem counted not as a gem. Do you think we can combine the battery pack with the coin purse? Battery pack and the compass? Battery pack and sleep... Do we have... Ooh. Oh! I have not taken a screenshot, but... There's a little letter there. I don't know why. Let me take... I don't think there's a need to make screenshots, but... We'll do it anyway. That's one... Beep it up. Let's not save it on the Peglin. Save it under the blueprints. Media, clues. Letter 7-1. Letter 7-2. And of course, letter 7. 32? No, 3. Okay, let's note it down. So we clearly have found something good. I mean, Mr. Vidrate, thank you very much. Okay. I think we need to end this day, unless we have enough steppies to get to the... No, we do not have enough steppies to get to the workshop. Because I kind of want to check what can be combined and what it combines into. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we're dead. Let's see. It's even more steppies, isn't it? Yeah, it would have been useful information to see what you can combine and what it turns into and see what that actually does. Because yeah, we have 6 steps left. That doesn't work. From here, your name, things. I know your desktop is as clean as a 5-star hotel room. Honestly, I am never on my desktop, so there is generally nothing on my desktop because it's pointless to have it. So we can go to the guest room and get 5 more steppies. Let's see how far we get. I think we haven't been there yet, so beep. There we go. Will that make the difference? Did I make a mistake already? No, I don't think so. I don't think we can make it. I am a programmer, so my naming is the best. The best, I tell you. The best anywhere. Okay, we're clearly not gonna make it. Well, it's a free room, actually. That was a free room. That's what I was. Ooh, are we just gonna make it? No, 2 steppies. 1 boudoir. Have you been in the boudoir? We have been in the boudoir, so it's not gonna give us more steps, is it? We forgot to look at the windows. Oh, shoot. Look at them the next day. Will do. Sorry. I am very chaotic, that's for them. So if we don't get steppies here, it's gonna be over. It's over. Okay, we're gonna look at the window. Call it a day. Yeah, we call it a day. It's a, he's a very often YouTube viewer and now also checks on Twitch, but as I said, whatever you prefer, you can watch me wherever you want, as long as you do watch me. 110 steps taken, that's the new record. Save and continue. Okay, we'll start by checking the windows. See if you see something there. Because you said there were numbers, potentially. A 14 is what you had in mind. So far, I do not know. Which side did you see that at? Was it the left or the right? I think we kind of looked here more, considering that's where the clock is. Not entirely sure. All the cool kids watch on YouTube, but everyone is free to do as they wish. Exactly. Go to the position where you watch the clock. So that would be... Well, I guess that's a bunch of positions. Stupid flower bat. This is too far away. I cannot see anything like this. 69 steps. On the background. Like far away? On top of the long windows. I'm not sure if I see anything. If that's the long windows you mean, that is. These are also kind of long windows. Plenty of long windows. I don't think I see it. Do you see it still? The window with the numbers is the clock. I do believe that is a clock indeed. I don't think he means that. I think he means these windows, but I can't seem to see anything there. Did I? Not now. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. Not gonna move. And you can say if that's the correct thingamajigs. If this is the correct windows. And where exactly on the windows that would be. I'm not sure. To the right, okay. Those guys up there? They're also very long windows, but what? It's too far away. Oh, you see this as a 4? Huh. That is suspicious, yes. But that's a beam that walks like that, so doing it like this. Oh, yes. I see what you mean. Absolutely. But do you think that's a thing? Because it kind of depends on your position. You know what I mean? Kind of depends on how you look at it. But it is suspicious that that piece is there, that piece is there, and this piece is there. Because I don't see a reason why that would be there. Huh. Interesting. Why is there a triangle by the large window? You're a triangle. What do you mean triangle? Good to hear, mother. Good to hear that you're home once again. Safe and well. Now I want to look at all the windows. That's also weird. I do not know. Oops, that was the mouse cursor. Good job, Todd. I'm sorry. But yes, I was saying that it definitely looks like something, but it kind of depends on the position. 2 special items. Okay, okay. I like 2 special items. Oh, shovel is a special item apparently. A wrench? A shovel at the start is good though. A wrench? Each time you draft a room, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What? That sounds insane! That sounds absolutely insane. Why would it not do that? Wait, no, wait! Rarity means how often it shows up. Is that a washing board? I think it is. Rarity does not necessarily mean it will give you extra stuff. Yeah, the wrench sounds a bit... not sure what to think about that. What did you decide on the number? So, the thing is, let me show it again. It kind of depends on the position. Like this, when I first looked at it, when you said it, I was like, yes, that must be a 4. But then I moved around and I was like, oh. I don't know what to make of that. And then I said, it is really suspicious how there's like the little thingy there, then a little thingy there as well, and one there as well. These lines are not, how'd you call it? Not the same for every window. So I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. I do not know what to think of it, but we will keep it in mind. That is what I will say. Let's start the house tour. Strips nuts too often, just a sized crescent. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this thingamajig. The den is a good start. Let's get the map up. I think the den is a really good start, actually. Do you like me some gems? Oh, yes, we have the stuff from yesterday. Ooh, yeah. Smooth sailing. Okay, ooh, blah, I saw that. No, we don't have anything yet. Yeah. We'll get a key now. Told you. Yeah, actually, why not? Let's just get the key and get the box. Could be multiple keys in the box. Could be multiple keys in the box. Hello. It's a lockpick, potentially even better than multiple keys. Nice. Do like that. Do like that. Drawing room? Sure. Plenty of gems. I don't think I've ever found an item in this room. Which is kind of a shame. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was a floppy disk. It's not a floppy disk. It is not. Multiple is kind of multiple keys true. You never know. You never know. So why can I not click on... Oops. Why can I not click on this thing? That's kind of a shame. Okay, let's just keep going north for now. We can redraw. We do not want the chapel. I guess the west wing all is fine. Sure. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Garage. It kind of does lock the place up. But do we need the quick exit? I don't think we do. 3 keys though. I think I will go for it. 3 keys is a lot. And we can open it up again if we have... Oh. If we have the power. I got the power. Well, no I don't. If I did. If I did car and cart. Ho ho ho. We can still do them. Okay, if we have power, the garage would be nice. But up? Yeah, I know. We can still go up. Like this is oh, this is not going up. This is up. And we got ourselves an apple. And some coins. 2 steppies. Billiards room, who knows? Oh shoot. Oh, parlor it is. Thought we already passed the garage. We're not. Alrighty, riddle time. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay, so if this is true, then these 2 need to be false. This is the only true statement. That already makes no sense. That is impossible. Dot says blue without even checking my opinion. Okay. So this cannot be true. Because if this is true... Wait, what did I say? If this is true, there are 2 false statements. This has to be false and this has to be false. This is the only true statement. There would be more true statements. No, but that would be true. That would have to be true as well, but this can't be true then, because there are 2 false statements. But, okay, there are 2 false statements. If this is false, then this is not the only true statement, which also makes no sense. Does that mean this thing has to be true all the time? Because this is not... Oh no, this is the only true statement. What is the false equivalent of this? Is that this is not the only true statement? Because in that case, this thing is always true. Like, true or false, it's true. That makes no sense. That makes no sense, man. The white box is empty. Yeah, well, if we check it, then we know that one. So if we check this, then we know if this one is true. The 2 true statements would be false equivalent. A coin flip. I don't know, but do you have a coin with 3 boxes? With 3 sides? Then I'll give it a go. There are 2 false statements. So if this one is false, then there should only be 1 false statement. Nicholas says maybe it is white. If it is white, then this is false. And this would also be false. But this one can't be false then, because there are 2 false... because then there would be 2 false statements, which would make this one true. Which would make it false again, because then there's... Okay. Oh man. This is an actual difficult one. It's clearly the green one. Oh, that one right there. Yeah, you should... Imagine that. Imagine that. And the thing we have noted down. Teapot, we have no... Oh, that was another chess piece, is it not? Count of 3 false. No, you cannot. At the max 2. Okay, let's try this one again. This is the only true statements. If black is false, the gems are in white. That is true. The opposite of this, that means it's definitely in white. So if this is... like I said, if this is true, then it doesn't really affect the other 2 statements. Because then this would be empty, but sure, these boxes don't care about that. This is the only true statement. So this, in my opinion, means if this is false, this thing can't be false. Because in my opinion, false on this thing would mean this is not the only true statement. And then it still has to be true. But that boggles my mind! If black is true, you can't know where the gems are. So it cannot be true. So this does not directly tell us where the gems know. And these have no other information. So while, as you said, this information alone will not lead us to the gems, does not by default mean it is false. Because the white box can still be empty. If it's in the blue box, then this one is clearly true. Even though the information was useless. You know what I mean? Maybe not. But this guy is really confusing me. So if this one is actually true, yeah, if this one is actually true, then the both others are false. Then it has to be in white, because this is the opposite of empty. But then this one also has to be false. And then it says there are two false statements, which makes no sense, because then this would be true. So that's impossible. This one cannot be true. This one cannot be true. I'm 100% convinced that this one cannot be true. So this one has to be false. This one has to be false. And if that one is false, there's only one more false and there's only one more true. So one of these is true, one of these is false. So if this one is false, it's impossible. This one is impossible to be false. Because if this one is false, then it would mean there are two false statements, which means this cannot be false, because then that would be true. So this one has to be true. And then this one has to be false, which means the gems are in the white box. Please. Please! Oh. That was a heckin' mind-boggling one. Holy moly. Absolutely broke my brain. But we got it. We got it. Now let's continue. Lockpick. Yes. That was a debate and a half. Yup. Let's see. We want to go up. So we go for the commissary. One damage is fine. It's the white box. Yep. We figured it out. We figured it out. And we did it easy. Easy peasy. And we do have our coins, by the way. Do we go for a sledgehammer? So a sleeping mask was +1 steppy? Hey, His Majesty. Was it +1 steppy for any sleepy room? Or was it more steppies? Was it 5 steppies? 5 steppies might be worth it. Because I don't think so far we have had any sleepy room. Sledgehammer is also fine. You know, technically we can buy both. Like, if we want to be sure that we have enough steppies, we get the running shoes and we get the sleeping mask. I'm curious though, I kind of want a sledgehammer and maybe we have a fridge. And it also means we do not have to use keys on boxes. So a sledgehammer and a sleeping mask, or a sledgehammer and running shoes could be good. Magnifying glass, I don't know. I do believe the roundabout of looking what clue combination produces gem locations is valid, as you are not expected to guess between two boxes. True, yeah. Just make an assumption and see if that works. If it doesn't work, then you know what's up. I think I really do want to go for the sledgehammer. And then I'm not even sure if I want another item. Fine, sledgehammer it is. You want the magnifying glass? We can't afford the magnifying glass. We got magnifying glass at home. Sleeping mask. So running shoes is guaranteed some use. Okay, I say guaranteed. I don't know how it works. But I would assume guaranteed some use. Sleeping mask. Technically, we can get no sleeping rooms, maybe. I'm gonna go for the sleeping mask. 5 extra steps. So I did remember it correctly. Okay. Choices have been made. Alrighty. Again locked? What the heck? This room was completely locked. So the bedroom is not bad. I think I will have to go for there, even though we kind of want to go to the top left. I mean, I'm fairly confident that top left is an eye. Fairly confident. The chapel, honestly, doesn't matter because we don't have money. Ooh, smart. Smart, smart, smart. You can't take my money if I don't have none. We'll continue northward. No money view, chapel. I guess we'll go for the hallway so we can go a bit to the left. And it gives us a key as well. Good, good, good. Where is the phone? It's not a phone. I think I recalled a phone because in the Resident Evil, was it Resident Evil? Silent Hill PT? Yeah, Silent Hill. It was one of these hallways with a phone, and the phone was scary as heck. Ooh, do we go down? I think we do go down. Down we go. Way down we go. That's a song. Oh, what did this thing do? Treasure map. Wait, are we in that room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute? Oh, do we need to go to the other one? What? We are literally in that room, right? Am I wrong? No, I'm not. Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? Why does the cursor go behind the thing? I have to count with my fingers and you guys can't see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is this room. This looks like the spot. And what do we do here? Wait, what did it say? What did it say? Oh. We just dig the boards away or what? He's digging. He is digging. Okay. Let's try this one again. What? Dang. One of the lost. Really fine. I didn't do the drink yet. I didn't do the drink yet. I just put it on my lips, but then something interesting was on the screen. Get baited. There you go. 8. 8 gems. Poopity boopity boop. And we got a hole in the floor. Well, at least we got plenty of gems now. Okay, so that's that. That's kind of funny. Like, someone found that treasure map, went to this spot, and then gave up. Or maybe you really need a shovel, and that guy didn't have a shovel, so it's like, ah, dang it. Probably, that's probably the thing. We're not gonna rent a book, because we have read them all. We are very literate. We can't go for the music room, because yeah, gems galore. Unfortunately, the Great Hall is not so great, because it requires key. I think we'll go for this guy and see if we indeed have a major and a minor key. Oh. Yeah, we can go for that. Does that count as one of the keys? Looks like some key. Can we play piano? Do 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 do. Excuse me? Oh, that's just the background music. Sneaky, sneaky. Denoted in verse. Do we take screenshots of this? I think I will. So this is page, how do we call that? Sheet music 8. Now we have sheet music 1. Just for the heck of it. We have sheet music 2. I have sheet music 3. I'm not gonna sing this for you guys again. I did it once. It was good fun. But if you missed it, it is gone forever. Actually, it's still alive somewhere. Still safe somewhere. Okay, that's all of those. Good, good, good. There we go. 1 had first, bold, 2 had words. First, words. On the. Okay, okay. I got another one on. Nice catch, Alf. Nice catch. And thought as well. You both noticed it. I did not. Music. Notes. It's not notes. It's sheets. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at the very least. The is for 4. I think 3 was on. Let's just start. First. Words. And then was on. Let me have a quick look, see what the other ones were. Clues. Music sheet 8. It's the only other music sheet we found. I could have sworn we had another one. 8 is message. Or massage, maybe. Who knows? Yeah. I thought we had another one, but I may not have noted that one down. Unfortunately. Silly fish. Okay. So I guess the key card was the major key, because that one is indeed more valuable since you can reuse it. And I think we have had enough of this room. Good. Number 5 was somewhere too. Okay, that's a shame. I can't remember. Should have taken a screenshot of it. It's okay, we'll find them at some point. There's no chess piece here as far as I can see, by the way. If you disagree, do let me know. That's not a chess piece. But I don't think there's a chess piece here. We shall continue. Lockpick. Ooh, it worked. I don't think we need a wine cellar. I think we're fine on gems for now. I'm gonna go for this guy because we want to go up. And it's a nice place to stuff our stuff. How many music notes have you encountered before? There should be 8. So I have found the 8th. And we have noted it down. And then we have the first 4 now. And I think we have seen 5 and 7. But we did not note them down. And we did not take a screenshot of it. So unfortunately, we have to re-find those. And refinding those, I'm sure we'll... you can be opened. Beep. Veranda. We go for the secured room? What's the point of the secured room? This game likes the number 8. Perhaps. Security room will give us an overview of the items we've missed. And we can set the doors to many. Which is not the worst. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms is like Kinda 8 of everything. When I close full screen YouTube, live chat takes over for every load. Takes forever to load. Do you have any idea how I can fix it? When I close full screen, live chat takes... That just seems weird to me. I have no idea. I'm afraid. Oh! I think standard is fine. Do we want to make this common? Security room is pretty nice. It does cost a gem though. I have to keep that in mind. So we can set it to common. Definitely do not want to make it more rare. Ooh. I kind of do like the security room. Exactly, it's also a 3-way room. For one gem, it's kind of okay. I assume that's how you said it? Sure. Beep boop. Probably. Okay, first of all, do we have any item here? Looks like we do not. We'll go log on the PC. Beep, 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 beep. Hackerman. Inventory, what do we miss? Nothing. That's great news. And the keycards will be set to... high. So we have more doors, because we have the keycard anyway. Offline mode, let's not do that. I guess we might as well. That doesn't really matter, does it? Just for the sake of... to be sure, we'll leave it like that and we'll continue northward. No lockpick. Like, I like the idea of the laundry room, but it needs power and we need coins. So in that regard, shame, but we are not having a use of that. We do not have... So again, I do not know if you can find stuff in this room with the lights turned off. I am not sure. Because you can also not look at the paintings, the pictures. So there might be a key somewhere here, but I guess maybe we'll see at some point. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, shoot, yeah, that's how that works. Oops, forgetty. Oh, no. We have a very rare room. What it could be, I do not know. The problem is, there's one more steppy up here, and then we get our last letter. I mean, again, we probably know what it is, but we don't know for sure. So, just because you pay 1 gem does not mean it's not a dead end. So, in my opinion, going for the rarest of rooms is probably the right choice. How's it going? When did I need to drop a bunch of kilograms? Oof. It's going probably great. I think. Maybe. We don't know where we're going, though. Sure, let's go for... No! That's the most horrible room! I don't even want to go in there. Big... That sucks. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Do we go for a 2-gem room? What could that be? Certainly hope it will go to the left. Heck. Big heck. Okay, furnace. 4 stars. If you want to gain access to the things in the dark room, you have to turn on... Yep. So I wasn't sure if you can find items there, but clearly you cannot because it's dark. Do we go for double gem room? I mean, we have to spend the gem somewhere. Please. Not bad. At least it leads up. And it is a keycard room, so guaranteed access. Ooh. We have to go for this guy, else we cannot go further up. But we'll lose half our steppies, which hurts a lot. Again, do we need to though? Because we kind of know it's gonna be an eye. Like, Elf, are you gonna be angry if I do not go to the top left? Because I'm convinced that we know it's an eye, and then there's not really any point going for it. So I would go, probably not for the attic, although 8 items is a lot. Maybe we will go for the attic. More of a cat turtle, but no having a dog can help. That's true. This is for steppies. There are still plenty of bedrooms to draft. We don't know, but it's very likely. I think in this case, we'll leave it. Because using a weight room to potentially get there might be a bit too much. I think that might be the end of the run here. So I think I will go for the attic. I've never been on the attic. We can check for chest... Have I been in the attic? I do not know. We can check for chest pieces. We can check for what... No, we've not been on the attic, right? Check for other stuff, like a box, because we have the sledgehammer. That's free anyway. We got ourselves a key, coins, and a gem. That's great. Got ourselves a battery pack. And another gem. So, I assume that did not count as 3 items. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. That's 5. Ooh, that's good to know. That's 6. Oh no. I did cut off this entrance. Oh no. Hello. Okay. Note down. Attic has a bishop white. Noted. 2 more items to find here. You're not... Wait, what? Oh, 1. Did I miscount? Did I miss something or did I miscount? Well, well, well. It is Pickles. Yo, Pickles, what's up? Yeah, maybe the trunk counts for an item. I do not know if the trunk counts for an item. Well, let's just read the letter. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editor the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Oops. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Ruffington's Red Publishing. So there are some numbers here, but is that... Change the ending to political. Is that worth it? April 12th. Is it worth noting down? Is that worth noting down? April 12th. Has been noted. Do we note any of these codes with it? Was that postal code maybe? I don't think that's that necessary. Okay, I think we have everything here then. Some holes in the roof here. I think we do have everything. April 12th is a date. Is there a save round? There's no save round here, but it has been noted. We've seen these swans a lot as well, but they might just be decoration. Okay. Back to the hallway. And here we go. Testing out Mr. Pandaria before lunch. This game does look interesting. Mr. Pandaria, not so much. Oh, come on! I guess I'll have to go for the archives. Observatory is gonna block us off here, so I have to go for the archives. Or, of course, the weight room. Not a big fan of that. Any goodies? No goodies today in the archives. Let's go up first, see if we even can get to the... Ooh, what is special? Oh, yeah. If we even can get to the... Yeah, the aquarium works for that. Also gymnasium. Not gonna go for that. So I do want an access, a room that goes to the antechamber. And I guess the aquarium is just fine. Yeah, this is some pretty... Ooh, nice jump. Oh! So much stuff to do here! This is a pretty chill game. The music, like the background ambience is pretty chill as well. And I've been playing it for so many hours already. So Sledgehammer, that's a no-go. Sledgehammer does not work. Now we do know that. That's good to know. We got a gem back from the aquarium. That's also fine. And we'll continue. Once again, try and lockpick. Did not seem to work. The south room entrance has a broken handle. Yeah, that's true. We have to hope we can make our way to this and hope that the special flower key might be... Let's go with that guy, actually. Might be... Ooh. Do we want more boiler rooms? It's a nice room, so I think I might go for standard. Cursor, please. Or commonplace, because we might actually need more. And again, this is a 3 thingy room, so yeah, sure. So is it still set like I said it at? It does look like that, which is great news for me. So it means we can just turn it on and have some power. Ooh, okay. Have some power in the system. And going up now, which is fine by me. can have a look, see what we have up. Don't want that. Why is everything so light? Ooh. It would kinda suck if it's the north room. It would be fine if it's left. I think I will go for that. It's also the first time we have been here. Okay, I guess that's the locked door then? It's not. Yes. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, doesn't really matter because it's locked. I can just lockpick it anyway. So these two will definitely not get us to the antechamber. So I have to go for this guy, even though it's blind, but that's the only chance we have anyway. Okay, okay, that's good. And the pool is cleared. What we were supposed to check out last time, we check out now. And what we got for this 4 coins. But I guess you can just find items here now. So that's kind of okay. I mean, you can already, clearly, because there's a key there. But now we know. We will go here. Oh, shoot. It's a clean room indeed. I want a locked room so we can use the garden key. But that's not gonna happen here. We do want to continue. Laboratory. Not sure if I care for laboratory, at least not now. So for now, let's go for the billiards room, making sure we can continue. We get some more stuff there as well. That's also nice. 20 we start with. Is hot or cold water better? Cold water is not good to drink. Because cold water, your cells react bad to it or whatever, and it is just more stuff that your body will probably have to warm up no matter what the weather is outside. I believe cold water is not good. Doesn't mean I don't drink cold water. I still like to drink cold water, but I think cold water is not good to drink. Do you have a silver key by chance? I do not have a silver key. I only have regular keys plus the garden keys. Let's see. 12 plus... No, wait. Yeah, 12 plus 18 makes 30. Minus 10 makes 20. Makes 17. Makes 11. Oh, apparently it does not. What? 12 plus 18 is 30. Makes 20. Makes 17. Oh. Ha! Makes 9. You dingus! 11 and 6 makes 17, makes 20. Minus 17 makes 3. Multiplied by 1 makes 3. If I'm not drinking pool water, how else am I gonna get my daily dose of chlorine? Good question, good question. Whoa, what is this? 5 plus 20 plus 1 is 26. Minus 5 minus 1 makes 20 again. 20 multiplied by 5 is 100. Multiplied by 1 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Nailed it. What do we get? Ooh, is that a silver key? That is a silver key. Look at that. You ask for a silver key and a silver key is what we got. Is this locked? So I don't want to lockpick this. So I kind of want to use the silver garden key if possible. Yes. Okay, so we get the fancy garden. I think you can go through it, you know. So we can do the lever here and some digging spots. And I imagine that it will be the west side again, unfortunately. But it could also be the east side. Who knows? East side. Pebbles, not even worth picking up. But that's for me to decide, buddy. Mr. Hydrate. Another coin. You'd be surprised by how much you actually get if you just ask nicely. It is true. It is true. Wait, wasn't there apples here? I mean, yes, but not really. What was this again? Oh no, it's once again the west side. No! Big So yeah, west side is open, but no way for us to get there. We need the east side. I still don't know how to open the east side. This, however, needs to be set to the west. To the west we shall set it. I don't know which one that was. I think that was the correct one, because it went from that to that, so that's fine. What about the other one? What about the top one? How do you move the top one? Do you move the top one? You just have to wait for the weather to change? Or do you move the top one? Is it depending on how the room is positioned? With the Great Hall, there's a lever in one of the corners. Okay, but please do not just tell me stuff. I kind of want to figure it out myself. I don't know how we can set the last one, other than hoping for the wind to change. Can we change this again? We can. And I guess that no, it does nothing. Oh, it does something. Can't change the weather, Linda. It's not Lindy. What was it again? What's her name? Jackie. I don't control the weather, Jackie. That's from... Give me sledgehammer. I don't know how to change that, fella. The last one. Like, the first time we were in this room, all we had to do was these two, and that was fine. No, let's, set it... How about we set it all... No, they were all similar. Pretty sure they were all similar. Linda should default, understandable. I don't know how to... Brute force... we can try. So now, those two are pointing west. We'll make this one point west as well. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Maybe we just have to point them all towards the same direction. Yeah, stop always pointing there, and you just need to adjust the arrows. Maybe, yeah, exactly. So if we do this one more, then they all point the same direction at the very least. Doesn't seem to have made the difference. I do believe we have to point them all here, but I don't think we can. Because I'm pretty sure this is how they were set. Or... No, they can't point to the swan. Because the swan, the top one, is not going to move. We need to either find a way to move the top one, or it's not going to happen. And I think it might just not happen. I think it might depend on other stuff. I don't think there's anything else here that we can use to make it turn. It's not gonna happen. Odd. But not illegal. Unfortunately. Can you imagine an attack of squad of swans? I mean, I think he means this swan on top of the wind direction thingy. But yeah, swans, heckin' scary. There's a few in the water nearby. And yeah, they can be pretty scary. Sure. We'll continue. We can go for the secret passage. Can also go for this, but it can be a dead end. They have teeth. They certainly do. The swan is facing one way. What if every arrow faces a different way? Every arrow facing a different way. That's one to try, sure. But I think I might have accidentally already done that. Gymnasium. They'll bring us back to the boiler room as well. And we got so many steppies left. Sure, we'll do that. Can also turn off the light at some point. Okay, all a different direction. That would be different than the first time we were here, though. But hey, it's worth trying. Okay, so you get one swing. And you get another swing. And the other one gets one swing. And they're all pointing a different direction. That's the last thing I'll try, because I don't know what else to do. Beep pop boop boop. So we have the swan facing south. And then we have a... Yeah, then we have the rest. I have a pair of swans that made a nest between my house door and my garage door. Now I just hope that they will not get swanlings. Ugly ducks? Is that what they're called? True, true, true. Well, I do believe if you're nice to them, they'll be nice to you as well. Car keys. Sure. But yeah, how are you nice to swans? Maybe occasionally give them some food. Hello. Wait a minute. Why is this locked? Can you only get it from the other side? That's kind of poop. No, it shouldn't matter. It should not matter. Study, but that's a dead end. Mate's chamber is not a dead end. No gears on it for lift. Oh, maybe we... No. Huh? Oh, is it downstairs? Is that entrance downstairs? That would be kind of silly. I don't know. I think there might be a door that you can only open from one side. But that's something I've never seen before. What do we do here? So 2 stars could be fantastic, but it could be the something bedroom. And that would be a dead end. So the mate's chamber is the only not dead end. I think we should just take that one, right? Just to make sure we don't get locked up. Sure. And we'll save the gems for when we know what kind of room we take. That's probably... It would be kind of funny if we find an item in this room. Did we read you? Yes, we did. Miss Bobage? No, there's definitely nothing here. Ooh. Oh, we have to go for this one. Else it's dead end for sure. Let's hope for the best. I don't care. Please be pointed to the right direction. I think the laboratory at stand is fine. Please be pointed in the right direction. Is it? Is it? Is it? It's not. Well, that's the end. That's the end, lads. We can have a look here. We can check if there's any items. We can do the experiment. That is it. And we also do not have power. Because I don't think we can get power here. Because this power is not going through the mate's room. That's not gonna work. Okay, so it does say... Did say... Where's me notes? Push 3 up after 9. So it would be... No. Push 3 up after 9. But yeah, we don't have power, so this is pointless. But we may have something useful here. I think this room had the gears to lower... Did it? Could be. Let's check what the experiment is. Experiment setup. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, probably not gonna happen. Each time you unlock a bypass or bypass a security door. Jeez. It's insane. Imagine this plus set your dice to 2. A letter will be delivered to the middle room. Also insane. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. That's also insane. Holy moly. Imagine if I had this thing at the start. But again, why would you want keys? Oh, and when you draft a hallway from another hallway, is there any other sequence clues after? I have only found this one so far. That's the only one we've found so far. It's also literally in this room, so I would imagine that stuff in this room. I'm gonna go for this guy. I don't think there's any point, because I'm pretty sure we are locked up at the moment. Let me double check. Yeah, for sure, there's lots of stuff here. Oh, chapel. 1, 2, 3. It's not even... Oh, wait, it is far away. Oops. It is far away. It's very far away. Why did we not go there? Wait, is this a... Yes, this is a door. Which makes it a little less far away. Yes, there's plenty of stuff on the wall, but this is one of the few things you can actually click on. So I assume only the stuff you can click on is noteworthy. Else it's just decorations. This one we can look at, but that's just for the other guy, so you don't have to Google it like I did. Cause no, I didn't Google it. I knew it by hand. I knew it. I definitely knew it. Okay. So we go back to the mate's chambers. So we go to the chapel. That's the only thing we have left, and then we hope for the best. So apparently this is still useful. That's kind of funny. It's labor time. Maybe this. Left. Beep boop. Quite steppies. So we go through the boiler room, through the archives, dark room, and all the way here. Okay. Oh wait, no, this was locked for some silly reason. Well, I guess we can check it when we go. It's not that many more steppies. Are you locked now? No. So yeah, this. I guess this doesn't have power then? No. So that's maybe what this was gonna do. No, it's for the elevator, this. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, that's why. Let's leave it open, because this is already set now, so that's fine. It's fine as is. I think the archives actually might transfer power. I think it does, so we'll switch that to an open doors on rank 1 and 2. Oh yes, of course! We have so much more stuff to do! This is still from one door only! Thanks, Sue. We really need more steppies though. So we're gonna set this to the left. Because I do know power can be transferred there. Because I'm 100% sure it cannot be transferred here. And I am also fairly certain it cannot be transferred there. So now we have transferred some power to other rooms. We'll continue. I think, yeah, passageway also transfers power. In a dark room? Not sure. Well, we have to go there anyway. Oh, dark room also transfers power. That's good. And so does the security room. Dang. Yeah, more steppies would be nice, but we haven't drafted many bedrooms yet, so steppies still a thing. Also, we don't have the dining room, so there can still be a dining room. I mean, we definitely did rank 8. Oh, what the heck? Holy moly, how did I miss that? That's a lot of fruit. That's a lot of fruit indeed. We do not want to go... Yes, we do want to go to there. What am I eating? Many fruits. Many fruits. All of the above. Then we go to the right. That's good for steppies, isn't it? Getting late and I have to be fresh tomorrow. We'll have to drop off sometime. That's a shame. I hope you will enjoy the VODs, and I hope I will not make many mistakes since we have your help no longer. It is likely that we will make mistakes. Okay, there goes 1 coin. That's okay. Let's just try a lockpick. Instead, do we want... How important is it to go here? We still have the silver key, but I don't want to use the silver key. Not here, at least. Sacred garden, spread the fruits. Oh, yeah. Spread fruit throughout the house. Yup. And since that was the conference room, all the items will go there. That's the reason. Thank you. So we don't really need to do a special key here. Good night, Elf. Eating lots of fruits at once will give you this. Yup, that's probably not the best. Ooh, don't want to lose half my steppies. I think I'll risk that guy. Because it's kind of okay if it's a dead end. It is a dead end. But it is also a bedroom, so we get more steppies. More steppies indeed. And we got ourselves another diamond. So not the worst. We lose another coin though. But now we go all the way back home. Can have a look at the shop. Do we want to buy running shoes? I'm not sure how useful goat jack. I don't think it's a goat jack. I'm not sure how useful running shoes is, considering we have 62 steps. We will probably not return here. But even if, it's not that far. I don't think we'll... No, I don't think I will go for it. I got 62 steps, man. That's a bunch. We still have a lot of bedrooms to draft as well. So that's not the worst either. So this guy even still has a door. Holy moly. So this can be rerolled, so that's cool. We can turn it into a closet. Get 2 items. And we still have plenty of rooms. So the more dead ends we draft now, the better. Probably. Sure, let's go for the closet. Why not? Yes, you made it, Momo. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, lucky rooms. So how does this work? Greater chance of finding... Oh, never mind. Yeah. Greater chance of finding items, but less likely to find items. Neutral. Neutral. Okay, the den is also nothing. There we go. We just go through the den. Then we go north. Let's see what you are going to be. I don't like the weight room. Come on, man. We can do it a storeroom. I think I'd just go for that guy. Because this is a dead end and we don't really need the items. So this could be the... Oh, sure. I was going to say the utility room. That could be it. Mr. Hydrate. Thank you. There we go. That's only nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steppies. I think that might not be a bad thing, because this is kind of already a dead end anyway. Although we could go for this guy. It's also good steppies, considering we will get 5 steppies with the sleeping mask. That's good. And we do have something here. It's another key. Sweet. Good. Hello, Mama. If you don't check Mama, then she's gonna get angry. For sure. The weight room, man. At some point, we cannot see what rarity this weight room has. We can potentially see that soon, though. So this... Sure. So we can check red room. Weight room is rarity rare. So that's 4, I guess. So if it is ever all, well, not all dark. If it is no, it doesn't show, does it? Well, it's 4. We know now. Okay, what do we get here? Or what have we gotten here? We have gotten a key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, that's not bad. That's a good one. I like that. Sure. Boudoir. This one is useless because it's not going to go anywhere. That's funny as I have to take that. So do we go for the boudoir, making sure we have something? That does remind me, the boudoir has a save. And the text was saying, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. So that's a save, and a date will fit for that guy. But we still need to figure out what actually are the dates. Because it says small gates, small dates. That's the key. Oh, shoot. We can actually check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we ever get back to security, we need to check the posters there to make sure that it's a G or a D. That's what we need to check to be sure. I kind of just want to go for this guy. Because we still have doors here. There's a painting with apple trees and gates. Last stream. Yeah. We have done that. And there was a code we got from that. But it hasn't been used yet. The code we got from that, like by counting the apples, I think. We had 344 something. 3443 maybe. And 3442. That has not been used so far. The only code we have used so far was the garden lock, which was 1128, which was the date that was scratched has a heart on one of the trees in the pictures. Such a shame, because we might be able to get all these rooms. Then we missed 2 rooms for the achievement. We'll get that one day. Sure, archive this. It's true, we cannot reach the antechamber, but doesn't mean we have to not try. We do not have the fancy hall, so these are locked all. Okay, A, B, or C? 1, 2, or 3? Left, middle, or right? Chat, do your thing. Make the decision for me, so I do not have to. Please. We got 5 keys, so it's not the worst. It's not the worst. And while you think, if you're watching on YouTube, please do feel free to give the stream a like. That would be much appreciated. If you like the stream. If you don't, then maybe don't. Maybe dislike. I mean, if you're being honest, might as well. Max has the middle. Vice. Todd, how do you know that Vice has the middle door? All of them. I guess maybe we will end up trying all of them. Okay, we have 2 people saying middle. Be it Todd saying middle or Todd saying that Vice has middle. Who knows, who knows. It kind of reminds me of Betrayal at the House at the Hill. What is the goal here? So, only one of these doors has the actual exit. But they're all locked. So we will potentially spend 3 keys here to get there. But we do still have the lockpick. Oh. We can try to lockpick them first, but I guess they made it so that you cannot lockpick any of these. Oh. Okay, well that's a lot better. That's good, that's good. Might as well try it here as well. Okay. Oh. Wait. What? Well, that's also good news, isn't it? Wait, what? What's the point of this? That's kind of funny. Okay, okay. So that's a 50-50, I imagine. A 50-50. We're just gonna go for middle, because that's what people are saying. Sure, we'll use a key. Now, this will determine... Okay, good, good. I was about to say, this will determine if we can trust chat or not. Clearly, apparently, we can trust the chat. Chat can be trusted. 2 gems. I mean, it's not the end of the world if this is a dead end. We can go for the kitchen. We probably won't buy food, but at least this will, you know, bring us one step further. So I think I'll just go for the kitchen, sure. Does mean we're down to 1 gem. We started this with like 11 gems, by the way. Do we buy food? Good choice, Vi. Could buy a banana for 3 steppies. I don't think that's worth it. Club sandwich. Ooh. A plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft. I don't know what the morning room is. It doesn't have a U. So it's not that kind of morning room. I guess we'll give it a try. Full out. Oh, wait. Didn't even check this. Ah, we still haven't even at the dining room yet. So there's a lot of steppies still as well. Sweet. No, that's fine. Great chance of finding items and rooms. We cannot afford that. The workshop is nice. We have a lot of items. We have a lot of items. We can have a look at the workshop. See what kind of shenanigans we can create. Automated shovel, perhaps. We can... I don't know. Let's have a look. This is just a through room. Wait, it's... Do we set it to standard? Sure. We'll set it to standard. Mistakey? Who knows? Who knows, who knows, who knows? Oh, it's a lever. That's like the last item. One of the items I have not found yet. I think... Oh, maybe there's only one more item. Okay. Automation, exactly. So, lockpick with... Doesn't work. A lever with a shovel. But I kind of want to keep the lever, because I know in one of the rooms is a broken lever thingy, and I don't know if that's a thing. So maybe we'll keep the lever and see if we can make it automated shovel, apparently. So now the shovel and the sledgehammer can go with the battery. But what does it do? Lockpick plus sledgehammer as master key. I'm afraid we cannot combine that. So yeah, I don't know what the sledgehammer and the battery pack does. If you have to add something else. No, you have to add something else. I know that this makes the automated hammer, and it says you can break through some walls. So that might be the wall in the corner, no, the garden in the top right corner, which... Are we ever gonna get there again? I don't know what the shovel does with the battery pack. And I guess the lever? A jackhammer. Oh, you can actually see. That's kind of neat. So... Jackhammer or power hammer? So again, I kind of know that this one will smack through walls. I have no idea what the shovel does. Do we give that a try? Like the sledgehammer, I am like 90% certain that we will have a use for that. This guy, I have no idea. No idea what this does. I'm gonna give it a go. At the very least, we will have knowledge. We'll have gained the knowledge of knowing what this does. What do you do? More efficient than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. Okay, thank you. But at the same time, we know for sure that there are still digging spots in the foundation. So that's, in that regard, not the worst. We'll for sure make use of it. 100% though. Okay, 4 keys. It's still a bunch. Yeah, last door. That's so funny. Like, we did so much and we still have 1 door here in the hallway to go. That's kind of funny. So sauna's a dead end, so we should not be going for it. The corridor is perfect. So that's what we'll do. We're not gonna risk dead ends with the archived plans. Unless we have to. And bet now we have to. Oh no, yes, now we have to. Yeah, now we have to. This could be the dining room. I do believe it actually has an exit to the left. So sure, we'll go for that. Please, please, please. Probably also okay. I don't care too much about the pump room though, so I'm gonna leave that at unusual. And indeed, we do have a door to the left, so that's good. I don't know what else to do here. Because I don't know what else to empty. I don't want to empty the aquarium. That sounds so rude. The pool has been emptied. We have once gotten items there. Greenhouse, I've never really... Have I been in the greenhouse? I'm not even sure if I've ever been in the greenhouse. I think once. I have no idea what the water there was. So we can empty the aquarium, but I would... I don't feel good about that. I also wonder what you would even be able to get from that, considering there's still glass, you still can't reach. So that's not. Okay, that's not. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Well, can we please now do that? We don't have the gem set, so the only option is the walk-in closet, which makes it a dead end. Or we go for whatever this is. So I guess we'll go for whatever this is. Divert water from the fountain to the pool and then walk down the fountain. We have walked down the fountain, Todd. And I think the door that we found in the foundation leads to the fountain, and the door we found in the fountain, believe it or not, leads to the foundation. So it's just a shortcut. But considering we drafted the room here, that's one of the most horrible spots to have the foundation at as a shortcut. Probably, it's okay. I'm gonna go for the archive one. I don't want to spend gems on that because I don't think our items are gonna be useful. So then we are kind of full. But what are you gonna be? It's the lavatory. Heck! That's 100% that we're useless. No. Okay, anything we can still do? That is the questione. So something was said about the hallway, but I honestly have no idea what it was. We got plenty of steppies though, so we can have a good look. We can also check for digging spots. Because again... Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Foundation does have digging spots. The foundation is inaccessible. Oops. Is there a digging spot here, perhaps? No. Okay, but we're just gonna walk around the house a bit. We shall have a look. Look. I don't think there's digging spots in the den. That one I'm fairly confident. Excellent gaming. Thanks! Wait, also a chest, but we opened that right here. I don't think there's gonna be digging spots here either. Same for this place. In the closet, digging spots? Don't think so. So this is the hallway. Why is this room boarded up? That sounds suspicious as heck. We haven't even got the utility room, by the way. There's no power in this place. Absolutely no power in this place. You have no power here. Says. Hydrate, thank you. Garage, don't think there's anything useful here. Oh, maybe there's digging spots actually. There's no digging spots. Also, it would be kind of weird if this is just dirt. But you never know. You never know. Oh yeah, we have the car keys. I forgot about that. Whoa! That's some money. 14 monies. That's useless though. We will not be finding any new rooms, so we cannot freeze it. I mean, we do have this shop here that we could have a look at. Still can buy the running shoes. Yeah, it's kind of useless, but yeah. What's this note saying? And with respect for late Lady Clara Aspen, the West Wing will be closed. Are we in the West Wing? We are in the West Wing. Okay. That shall be it. That's my fancy room. That thing I guessed instantly without thinking twice. Oh, here we go. 15 monies, running shoes? Sure. Is an achievement, buy the shop empty? It is not. Oh no, church, we're gonna lose monies. Do we want to go there? What? How do we get to the hallway? Chip, chup, chup. Chup, chup, chup. How do you... Ow! No, this is the door, right? Yeah, this is the door. Okay. Just go north in the chapel. You're the engineer here, fish. Certainly am. Engineer. Okay, so in this hallway, is there something that I missed here? Be it spoilers or not. I don't really see anything. I don't see none. No. Okay, where do we go? Where are we even going? Oh, security room. We need to check in the security room. Just to make sure if it's a G or a D. Now that we have the steppies anyway. La 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 la. Music room. Okay. These guys. So we have rain and grain. So that's clearly a G. Unless you can also turn this into a D. Drain and rain? No. I don't think so. It has to be a G. So that means if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. That's the sentence. I am fairly confident about that now. Where do we want to go? For the heck of it, we can check this door. We do have it. That's true. We do have an engineer here. Engineer here. Oh, the power. I don't think the power did anything. Don't think it goes through the conference room. They don't need power in the conference room. Ooh, excuse me. Aquarium is what I wanted to check. Is someone called? Yeah. Can we sledgehammer through this? We don't have sledgehammer. We got a power shovel. That's all we got. Secret garden. I don't... Do we have the shovel? In the secret garden? No idea. Let's have a look. Small dates. Yeah, small dates. I don't know what it means with small dates. Probably just the ones written small. Left. So we have a bunch of dates. Wait. Whenever you enter... Oh, are you absolutely kidding me? Ha! Okay. Sneaky. No, we already shoveled these. Dang it. I don't think there's any other shovel spots. We only have one green room. Well, in that case, I think we should call it a day and go for the next day. I don't think we can get any more out of this one. It's a real shame. That's what it is. Ah, such a shame we couldn't get up here. Because we would have potentially been able to get into the antechamber. I know how useful it is. Would be cool if you could add a battery to stuff, to shoes to make them powered. I don't know. It may have been possible. Did we get the shoes afterwards? Yes, we did get the shoes afterwards. So maybe, maybe it would have been possible. Okay, we're gonna call it a day and we're gonna give it another try. Loads of info gained. That was raining. But not enough. Oh, shoot. We should have gone for the sledgehammer. We didn't use the shovel now. But we do know what the shovel does. Sledgehammer probably could have broken through this. And we could have gotten more items, which is kind of useless as well. Sure, we'll call it a day. No need to linger. There you go. We go for day 28. What is my Discord saying? Hello, Discord. That's true, that's true. Sorry, just reading a message on the Discord. Scarlet bed and breakfast. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red rooms. And not the most steps I've taken ever. We could have, because we had plenty of steps left. But we didn't. Look at this picture, pretty cool. That was day 28. Let us go for day 29. If the jackhammer digs deeper than the shovel and thus finds more stuff, why can you not dig where you already have dug? Good point, Todd, good point. Unfortunately, I don't think the game gives a heck about that. Alright, step 1. Check the... Excuse me. Check the shed. See what we get today. I don't know if there's still ones here that we haven't seen yet. Ooh, clearly there is. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 monies in the tomb. Then you have to go back to the tomb constantly. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of diamonds. Which is cool, but it does mean diamonds are useless. Because what else do you use diamonds for? Potentially for rerolling, actually. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain digs. I don't think we've ever gone for this guy. Oh, shoot! No! We could have gone to the goat room and checked in the shovel. The fancy shovel. Heck. I think I may actually go for this guy. Because then diamonds is not a problem. Sure. We have already been in here, so it's nothing new, unfortunately. What the heck? Oh, I thought it was a chair. Like, I was looking at it like this, and I thought, what kind of mini chair is that? It is not a mini chair. That's the guy being fired. This has been... I'm pretty sure that has been turned on. I mean, oh. Oh! Okay. 2 wings, 9 ranks, warehouse room 46, 45292. Coincidence? Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. Okay, I missed that last time. Good thing we took this guy. Alright, so. 45292. With those being blue. Then pink. Wait. Those are the math symbols. So this would be plus plus minus divide and multiply. Yeah, exactly. So 9. Is that the minus? Was the minus pink? Or was the yellow pink? Okay, don't clip that, please. Please don't clip that. What's the yellow minus? I can tell you, the yellow was not pink. Oh, what the heck. Oh, thanks, Fabio. I specifically said not to clip that. Was the yellow minus or was the pink minus? I think it may have been the yellow. So then the pink... then the pink was dividing. Oh, what the heck? It doesn't matter. If I note this down, so blue, blue, pink, purple, yellow. And I also noted something down for a different thing. Yellow. No, that says yellow, red, blue, yellow, blue, red. In this case, does not make sense. The pink was pink. Oh, thanks, Max. Yellow is minus. Okay, okay. That's minus. Blue is clearly plus. That I do know for sure. I'm not 100% sure about the pink and the purple. I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't have to find it right now. So 7, 5, and 90 could also be a thing. Sorry for earlier, didn't mean to spoil the game. That's okay. I have honestly no idea what you were exactly talking about, and I think I may have forgotten it already. So 7, 5, 90 is not a date. And I do believe they have the month first. So 7 would be July 5th, 1990. Assuming it's 1990, not 1890. Okay, so anything else? Tested by full house theory. Look, so full house might be that everything is full. It's not what we have had yet. We were getting close, but I didn't expect that to actually do much. 2 wings though, what does that mean? 2 wings, 9 ranks. Noted it down, not sure if that matters. 2 starting rooms. I guess technically we do have 2 starting rooms, considering the digging room, which we have here. Very convenient. Or is it the future, maybe? Okay. I think I've noted everything down that we can note from this. That is useful, at least. So we got that going for us. We cannot bring a jug of beer. And I don't think we can bring anything else. So I think we've had whatever was in here. Ooh, hoo-hoo, beer traps. That would not be handy. I'm the only one in the house. I should not be doing that. So 2945 is also a potential 4-digit code. As in... Let me scroll back. Oh, you mean... No. How do you see that, Todd? So the full code was 45292. So where did your other number go to? Where did your other number go to? 2 wings, 45 rooms, 9 ranks. Oh. That is... Yeah, but that's the same as the numbers. So the number noted down was 45292. So 45 rooms, 2 wings, 2 entrances, 9 rows. No, 9 ranks. So in that regard, those numbers at least have been justified. The colors, I don't know how we figured out the colors. I don't know what we're gonna get if we calculate that, but we'll see, we'll see. Alright, we don't have anything there yet, so we're just gonna go in the house and start our day. And as always, we'll go left. After's worked out well last time. But will it work out today? Let's go with the nuke. Starting with a dead end is kinda eh. Get the key, check for more stuff. Ooh, starting with the magnifying glass, that's not bad. Not bad indeed. The den is not bad, but the DOS... No, that's fine. Yeah, sure, we'll go for the den. Why not? We don't need diamonds, really. Wish you could still make the decision to pay with diamonds or not. But I don't think we will have that decision ever. Chapel... I don't like the idea of locking stuff up already. So the chapel here, sure. Then we can lock something up to the left now. We're not going to pay money yet anyway, because we don't have money. That's how it works. We don't got anything here either. That's cheap church, cheap chapel. And we can go for the nursery. That's not bad. I'd say that's not bad at all. Bit of luck, we also have a gem here. Well, I guess the gem is not the best, but you'll never know. So this is the book that was being talked about in the letter that was rejected. But we still read it anyway. Okay, cool. Cool. Schmighty star. Don't have any money to lose, that's fine. We'll continue. We shall. Courtyard. I don't mind paying 3 stabbies for that. We don't have a shovel, unfortunately. Mr. Hydrate. Uno momento. We do have a sledgehammer. Ooh. Exactly, Nicholas. We really do need to pay attention to our steps. Like, per gem, it's 3 steppies. So a 3 gem room would be 9 steps, and that's gonna go a lot quicker than you think. So yes, the nursery is a really nice choice. Yep. More steps per gem. Bam. Okay, let's continue northward. I mean, garage gives 3 keys, which are very valuable, by the way. But again, that will look up that. I don't mind too much getting the garage. Because I do think the keys are nice. And we can still go around, likely. Likely. Anything else here? I don't think so. We don't have the car key. We can't even click it. We don't have power, so this is not gonna happen. First I thought it was an intercom, like beam, boom, boom. Will Mr. please show himself at the service? You lost your kid. Come pick it up. No, thanks. Kitchen. Don't think so. I'll go for the library. Nothing special here. We're not gonna order a book. We have read them all. I won't do that again until I know there's something useful. We should occasionally just check random books here, just in case there's one that we can click. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. Don't care for the bookshop. I don't like... Nah. So any of these 2 will lock it up already. So I kind of need to go for the archives, which I don't like. Don't like that at all. But I don't want to lock it up yet either. Then we have to go all the way here around. Whatever, we'll go for the archives. It's not gonna be fun. Oh, key. Thank you. Anything else? I don't know if there can be anything else here, but it doesn't seem like there is. So yeah, now every single draft will have one hidden one. Not a fan of that. So yeah, I'm not gonna pick that guy because I have no idea. That's just gonna get us further away from where we want to be. And I want to do a riddle anyway, so here we go. Wind up key. Okay, here we go. The empty boxes are both true. For that we need to open them up. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So the empty boxes are both true. So if these two are true, the gems are in the black box, then this one is false. No. If this one is false, then it would say it's an empty box, which is impossible. So that's not a possibility. The empty boxes are both true. So if this one is false, then these two can be true. That's a possibility. So then this will be false. The empty boxes are both true. But then the empty boxes... So, if this is false, does it mean that the opposite is true? Or does it just mean you can disregard it? I don't think so. I think this is like the opposite is true. So the empty boxes are both true. Does that mean the empty boxes are both false? This would be empty and this would be empty. These would both be false. If this is false, the gems are in a black box and it cannot be in here. And if they cannot be in here, then this is also false, which makes all three of them false. That's not a possibility. So I think we have to assume that this one is true. The empty boxes are both true. So then this is an empty box. This is an empty box. And then, yeah. No, but they can't all be true. Then this... This has to be false then. And then it says that it is an empty box, so then it would not be in here. What? The gems are in the black box. So if this is true, then this has to be true as well, which automatically makes this false. So the empty boxes are both true. That means the empty boxes are both false. So this is false and this is false, but this is not false because we just figured out that it has to be true. But again, I don't know if the opposite of this literally means that both have to be false. Or, again, if we can just disregard this whole message. Because if this box is false, then they can say... Okay, I can't think of anything. Like, this bottle has 3 birds in it. Like, okay, there's no opposite of that. It does not have 3 birds in it, I guess. I don't know an example, okay? Sue me. Let's start with this one. If this is true, then the gems are obviously in here. Then both of these have to be false. And then we have the same conundrum that this cannot be false, because then it makes no sense. Because this cannot be false. These have to be both true then. These have to be both true for the gems to be in the black box. And then this has to be false. But this one cannot be false and those two cannot be true at the same time. Because I assume, I make the assumption that if this one is false, there have to be 2 false boxes. This one and another. That is my assumption. Is that a correct assumption? I do not know. That's my problem with this. I do not know if that's exactly how it works. Okay, so this one, if we consider this true, feels impossible. If we consider this one false, this is not an empty box. Then it is an empty box. And then it's also correct with this guy. The empty boxes are both true. So the opposite of this one. So this one can be false and this one can be false. But then this one has to be true Which doesn't make sense. Because we just determined that the black box has to be empty then. I've either lost you and you're going insane, or I am the one going insane, and the first case seems the most likely. Probably. I'll give you that one, but I still don't know. So this one we have checked for both true and false, and I don't think that's possible. I mean, it has to be one of the two. That's kind of weird, isn't it? It has to be true or false. The gems are in the black box. So if this is true, then, well, that's easy. And the gems are in here. If this is false, then the gems are not in here. Which also makes this false. So these two would be false. But then this one can't be false, and this one has to be true. The empty boxes are both true. So then... Wait, give me 1 second. No, this can't be true. I'm the one that's lost here. Trust or something, yeah. It kind of makes sense, like my gut says black box indeed. But in my calculations, it doesn't work out. In my calculations, it doesn't work out. The funny thing is, if we get this correct, we get gems. Gems are fairly useless in this run since we have the steppy thing. So we're spending half an hour on this thing. Well, it's kind of useless. But I don't like having it wrong. I don't want to have this wrong. Let's go back. So if this one is true, this is not an empty box. That's easy. This one is true. Gems are in here. Gotcha. But that does mean that this one has to be true as well. Because this is literally a true message. And then those two are true. We're going back to the blue one, which means this one has to be false. The empty boxes are both true. So what is the opposite of this? The empty boxes are both false? Is that the opposite? Because that is incorrect then. That is impossible. But if it just means that whatever message is on here is false, then it does work. But I don't think that's how you... Like the way I see... Or the full box is true. Yeah, but then all full boxes are both true. That's the thing, yeah. How do you read this? What is the opposite of this? That's impossible. No, that's impossible. The full boxes are both true, because there can only be one full box. So then both would not make sense. So the empty boxes are both true would be the empty boxes are both false. And then this is an empty box, which is false. Okay, cool. But this is also an empty box, and it is not false then. And this implies that there are two false boxes. Unless that is also a lie then. The empty boxes aren't both true. That is a good point. The empty boxes are not both true. Okay, I like that one. I like that one. So in that case, it can be black. Let's just go for black. Come on. Okay, fine. We did it. We did it. It only took us like 12 minutes. Great. Please go left. Well, use a key. The negation of both true is at least one is false. Exactly. Good. Oh, yep. So 3 steps would mean 1 star, 1 gem. But I'd rather go for the gymnasium, actually, because then we know for sure we can go up again. And steppies is definitely a problem. But steppies is not a problem. There we go. Running shoes. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Do like that. Ooh, don't like this. No. Fish don't like that. Dining room is not bad to have. Sure. So the security room is a start room, a gemmed room. That I definitely do know. Passageway, 6 steppies for a passageway. Going once, going twice, sure. Our steppies are going down quick. That's very true indeed. Sure, who's the key? Give me the security room. Blah. Observatory, no. Ah, heck. Sure. Oh. Decent. Decent. Okay, so now we do want to go left. That's not how you go left. Archive. Give me security room. Oh, this guy. We can watch a little film again. See what he has to say today. Where's my money again? Oh, yeah. Oi, give me the money. Okay. Alzara, do tell. What do you have for me today? Lean back, relax, and do a fight rate before the time is over.
And as it was foretold,
This time we'll actually pay
I
attention.
am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please. Ooh, there's a garden.
Image is becoming clear.
Is there something falling out of the tree? Me. That's a
I
forest.
hear the pattering steps of children.
Sure, I'm alone here.
In the forest.
Do you want me to shut up?
The joyful
You can enjoy the ASMR.
of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man.
Am I the old man? That is me!
Man sitting in
That's me.
an old
I'm an old man. Didn't mean like that.
a seed that has served many generations. Each with their own stories.
So many books.
Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings.
Not seen this room yet. This is probably the one in the shed. It
In the same chair.
was on the attic, wasn't it?
What you have heard here has been
What does it even mean? It doesn't say anything.
by the great Alzara.
Thanks, Alzara. Oh, my coin back.
Of the following
I want my coin back, sir.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Thanks. Great. Alzara. Rumpus room. Left, please. There goes my keys. Okay, we definitely have a left, though. That's what we'll go for. Making sure we actually have a left. Car keys. You know what else is in this room? You know what else is in the room? It's my mama. Hello. Hey, you can inspect. Oh yeah, we've already done that. Hello. A closer inspection, that might not be my mama. So boiler room will bring us across. That's probably what we have to go for. Utility closet will cut it off. Sure. We can check the left, which would be potentially a free way to get to the room that was locked from the other side. So we can just cut it off if we want. Or we can do this, whatever that might be. I'm kind of fine with that. Could be utility room. No! Already few steppies! Big hack. Well, now we might as well enter. That was a big hack. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. There's more left, though. Ooh, this is not good. This will give us extra steppies. Cost us 3 steppies, but we gain steppies anyway. And it's not bad going both sides. So, plus 5 steppies, yeah? Good. What are you? A lever. And we don't have a shovel anymore. So if we would drain this, what is the point of draining this? Because it's still glass. I don't think there's any point draining this, so yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I don't feel fine draining the fishies. Sure, we'll use a key. Maybe we shouldn't have. Ooh, that's bad. If we don't go for this one, then it's guaranteed locked. And once again, we've probably locked out for that forever. But the odds that this is good is a good one. Ooh, yeah. Freaky even. Love it. Yeah, we'll continue. Jeez, how many keys have we used so far? I will go for the pantry. And then we hope for a northbound room. And at the very least in this run, we can double check if the top left is an eye. I mean, we're pretty sure. We're pretty sure. But another key. Not 100% sure. That's why we do this. Oh no. We can do this, guy. We can go for the kitchen, and then I think we have to go for the kitchen because this could potentially lock it up. It could also be the security room, but the kitchen at least is certainly something. And in the kitchen we can buy food for more steppies. That is running shoes, nice. That is a thing. Mr. Hydrate was also a thing. Let's have a look at the menu. So we now do know that if we have a trophy room, we would get 10 extra steppies for that. If you go for bacon and eggs... Oh, didn't we have that last time as well? But we never actually got the morning room as far as I know. I think we just go for 15 steppies. I have no idea what the morning room does. Probably something with steppies. We cannot afford both. We can afford a banana. Sure. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. Where's my door at? That's a door, but not the door I had in mind. Alright, kitchen. Show yourself. Another locked door! What the heck? So much locked here. Okay, well there goes my steppies. We need to avoid the gymnasium, which is impossible. What we can do is go back to the passageway, go further down here. Dining room, actually useful, because we can get more steppies there already. Don't think we will have the trophy room anyway. That's kind of okay. I'm fine with that. Let's turn the power on. Just so we have that turned on. I know the door's gonna close, but I don't care. We'll turn you on. And where do we want the power to go? I am not sure if it goes through the weight room, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't go to the bathroom and the hallway either. So we'll leave it in the middle. That's the only place perhaps it will go through. You can have a quick look, I suppose. Yeah, it does go through there. Probably also the gymnasium then. But we're not going there. We're going through the rumpus room. So we want to go through the gymnasium and lose more steppies. All the way south. Passageway. That's it for you, Max? That's okay. I will probably end it after this run as well. Dining room. We can have a beautiful piece of poultry. It is good to have you back, dude. It is definitely good to have you back. Okay, we eat that. Get 20 steppies. Brings us to 50 now, which is pretty decent. You have a good night as well, Max, and I will see you back on Wednesday, I am sure. Or certainly hope so. We can go south here. Sure. Need keys, that's what we need. So storeroom, I can tell you, it has keys. It's actually not even that bad to pick. So do we instantly go back to where we were with this key? Or do we risk the key on the... No, we have sledgehammer. Ooh, give me keys. 3 keys. Bam. Okay, 1. It's fine. It is fine. 1 key is also fine. It's a silver key even. It's even better than the regular key. My good sir still here? Yes, it is. I don't know what to do with that fella. Okay, well, now that we're here anyway, we should probably do some more passageway things. And it also feels kind of like a waste. A waste of steppies. Don't want to be using keys though. This is not gonna go the right way, so we'll go for that guy, whatever that might be. Sure. Not a key and a reroll or two. That's only one. Also fine. Cool. And then this could potentially go all the way up. Ooh, horrible. Do we redraw or do we just go for that guy? We can still go something. Sure, we'll go for that guy. That's the dead end. Kind of a shame, but at least we got a good bunch of steppies. 15 steppies for this room alone. And more gems. We got 7 gems! Kind of useless. Do we go further back to explore this or not? I think we'll go back to the kitchen. Back to the kitchen. Cross this to the other side. And we go to the pantry. To the kitchen. Makes sense. Through the pantry to the kitchen. Makes an absolute sense to me. Alrighty, do we use a special key? Because the special key, I do believe, has more exits. And that's what we want. The dark room, not a fan of that. 9 steppies! But it's okay. No, we can never rotate this so that it's there, right? Actually, maybe we can. I think we can. I will go for the rotonda. Sure. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday, His Majesty. I know I am. So I hope you do too. Okay, so for now, this is fine. I guess I'll have to use a key, but there's no stopping that. So we do want to go for the boudoir, so we are guaranteed to have a door there. That's good, that's good. I like that. We get another gem here. We can try some safe combinations. So we did have another date. And that date was 7590. That's a shame. I don't think we have anything else untried. You are? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. So we did think 45292. I mean, 45292. Nobody said it couldn't be a 5-digit code, so who knows? Could be 21 even. Okay, so boudoir, and then we're very likely. We kind of did close this off now. Oh, freak. We don't have the garden key, so probably not. It's fine, it's fine. What done is done. We use the key here just to confirm that that is an eye. We can do that guy there, sure. Wait, does it even have pictures? Yes, it does, yes, it does, yes, it does. Okay. What is this? I've not seen this one before. So chef? Oh, chef and chief. I. Easy. Chef and chief. So we know for sure now this is an I. So the entire message spells, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. Okay, so we need to look for small gates. Small gates. This will be turned off. That's also nice to turn. Sir, please. Did we have a dark room? Well, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess we can do that. We do have a garage. Dark room. I don't think we had a dark room yet. Gymnasium we do have, so we don't lose steppies there anymore. Garage is now also open, so we can do a shortcut. I don't know what for. Actually, it's not too bad. Because we have to go here anyway to get back to the entrance. Probably better. Okay. But the dark room should be off for now. I think. Do you think we'll ever find a button for this guy? No idea. We didn't have the security room yet, so It's kind of risky. Because if we do find a key card and not a security room, then having those things off will kind of screw us over. But we have plenty of steppies, I say. Okay. That has been noted. A rotunda, we can probably... Wow, look at that! Fancy! Probably do this. I am happy with that. Of course it's locked! Come on! Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oops. Well, we have to go back anyway. One more. Button. It is a button indeed. Good old button. Okay, we go back here. Oh, no we don't. We go back here. In the kitchen. Through the pantry. Where do we go? Where do we go? I guess... kind of here. What else do we have to do? More keys so we can continue here. That's what we need to do. We just need to find more keys. The garage is a shortcut to the entrance. So let's try and get to the garage, which is something. Not much choice here. Definitely do have a choice here. Aquarium, weight room, gymnasium, parlor, archives, library, courtyard, garage. That's good to be. Gymnasium should not slurp steps. Ooh, we even got the shoes in here. Go to the parlor. Go through the archives. Go further down to the library. Go through the courtyard and then go up into the garage. Wait, we have the car keys. Oh, no, we have to turn the power on. Ooh, that's potentially even better than a key. Okay, so you beep boop. But you can also open this. But there was only a note here, right? Maybe there's sometimes items. Pretty sure we have. Yeah. Fingerprint. I'm pretty sure we have checked that. So this is a shortcut to the entrance. I assume it's gonna be like 2 steps then, but it's definitely better than going choof choof choof. Choof choof choof. Must be. Oh, run steppies. Also fine. Whee! You do go quicker here, it feels like. Did we have to have a look at the shed again? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything useful there. This will be a steppy. Also steppied. Did you see that? It was not a shoe. You like that? And another shoe. Oh. Okay, this can be a dead end. Or bow to the right. That's fine. This will give us a good amount of steppies. Sure, we'll do that. Will give us 10 more steppies. Plus 5, plus 5. And some coins, also fine. And the important part is to say hello to Gregory. Hello. That these rooms do good. Is that so? Oh, we already have lockpick. We still need keys. That's all we need. Do we care about combining stuff? We do have a sledgehammer and a lever. We don't have the battery pack, so that's pointless. But we have to go for that anyway. Because we don't care about going to the foundation. We could do a redraw, but a room that goes that way is just fine. So we'll go for that. Might be a key here. Who knows, who knows, who knows. That's not a key, but it is a purse. It's something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't combine anything. Running shoes plus a lever. Nope. Your running shoes does not want to combine with anything. I'm pretty sure none of this wants to combine. Well, I guess the sledgehammer wants to combine with the lever, but we need more for that. Yeah. Need more of that. Okay. Out of here. Okay, we want to go left. That's definitely how you go left. Sure. That also means we can double check on these symbols here. So blue is plus. We already knew that, for sure. Okay. So plus minus. Noted. Okay, 2. And then, yeah, yellow is minus. So we have blue, yellow. And this is multiplication, pretty sure. So pink, purple. Gotcha. So then it would be 4 plus 5 multiplied by 2. So 9 multiplied by 2 would be 18. Divided by 9, which would make it 2 again. Minus 2 is 0. What the... What do you do with 0? That's the last number I expected here. Okay. 60 minus 6 makes 10. Divided by 20? No, this is multi... 10 is 200 divided by 10 is 20? Yeah. 3 minus 3. What? The colors have been changed. So this is 3 multiplied by 7 makes 21. Divided by 3. No, divided by 3. Minus 3 would be 18. Okay. Sneaky. Secret with the hydrate. Thank you. There we go. 2. Multiplied by 10 is 20. Minus 12 makes 8. Okay, at least I'm still understanding these. 2 keys is fantastic. Do like that. And let's hope we don't need keys here. And if we do that, the lockpick does the trick. So, while the Eastwing Hall is nice, I don't think we need that. I think we can spend some steppies on potentially getting a security room here. Sure, we'll do it. And this is not a security room. Which is kind of okay, because we can free redraw there. And I've never seen an item in this room, I do believe. Okay. Ooh, a freezer. Why would we want a freezer? 8 gems and 11 coins. That does mean we kind of give up on this. And again, we do have the keys. I don't absolutely hate that idea. Having 11 coins and 8 gems to start the day with tomorrow is pretty nice. I think I will go for that. Sure, we'll go for that. Choice has been made. Choice has been made. Frozen fish. Ooh, look at that. Delicious gems. Frozen. So many keys. Wait, why are keys frozen? We don't freeze keys here. I get... Oh. So we do have the sledgehammer, but this does not work. So we need the battery pack. And we need to do that in the workshop. And then we can probably go through here. I don't know what it does, considering that's not gonna work. But there could just be something lying behind here. Hopefully a permanent unlockable, because at the very least we'll still have 2. But I don't know. Oh yeah, this thing. Do we have... No, we don't have to flip it again. We already did it. Yeah! All the way back to the rotating room is what we'll do. And if we find a battery pack, we have to go back here, which is a step and a half. Okay, what is the most optimal direction? Well, not much choice in most of the occasions. Oh, freak! We should have gone outside, but now that's too late already. Outside would have been a little more efficient, perhaps. Bronzy is not that that much of a difference. Up, up, up. Oh wait, we cannot go up here. Up, up, right. Isn't it weird that we haven't seen the security room at all? I think the security room we set to absolutely not rare. Which was not the case. Then again, it could have been the archive rooms. All the heckin' time. Maybe. Ooh, runny shoes. Not runny shoes. Okay, clickety. What is your Dungeon Clawler tags? It's because I always use the same thing for the stream and I don't really check everything. There's a whole bunch of tags in there that are probably not... Wait, we're not supposed to go here. Probably not exactly related to what I'm playing. I also have to change it every single time and that's super annoying. Okay, there we go. Lockpick? Maybe. Yes. Oh. That's my security room. But that's the only room we cannot do here. We'll go for this guy. Yeah, I guess we'll go for that guy. Not much more to say about that. Nothing to see here. Come on. You don't have to be locked. You don't have to be locked. Conference room is a good pick, because then we know for sure, and there's something useful. Do we go for that? This could be better, but it could also be worse. That is the thing. Could be good, could be bad. It's a security card. Have we turned off the power for the locks? I don't think we have. I think we specifically choose not to do that. But either way, it's good to have the security card. Probably. Oh. Well, clearly we did. Oops. Luckily, it's not that far and it is open. So we have to go for it anyway, because there's nothing else to do. Okay, once again. Oh yeah, that's fine. Turn on the power. Yeah, that's fine. And then we waddle back. And then you can see the power is on indeed. Meep. Master bedroom. That's nice steppies, but it's kind of useless. That's insane though, because then you get like 30 steps, if not more. No, it's nearly 40. But then we're locked up. So in that regard, not that useful. This guy, we have no idea. So we can do a reroll. Yeah, I mean, why not? Ooh. Ha! Ha! Did you hear that? And do you see that? So this is the bird room. So this goes up. This goes down. And this also only goes one way. So what do we rather go? Up or down? We don't care about the gems being spread. But do we want to go up or do we want to go down? Down is obviously more stuff. But up technically will give us the chance to still... Wait, oh no. To still get to the antechamber. We're gonna go up. The oh no was about that, yes, gems will be spread and they will be in this room, but look at the gems. We can't pick them up because they're frozen. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for us, so we're just gonna lie. It's only 3 gems. That's not exactly the right home about. We didn't have a shovel, right? We didn't have a shovel. That's a shame. Do you have a shovel here, perhaps? Not really. Not really at all. I bet you're locked. Oh, of course you are. Lockpick doesn't seem to work. But you have a pasho inside. Why not? Don't judge me. Laboratory, considering that brings us to the left. And I kind of hope that we'll get a absolutely amazing new whatever room. Or the goat room. So we can check our lockpick maybe? In? and have that going. So I don't think all this... No, this does not transfer power. So at least we can go here. That's known. Oh, wow, look at that. It's a goat jack. And whenever you enter the ballroom, such as... I wonder if that would override this. I'm not gonna try it out, but... Curiosity. Gonna find the sleep? Sure, Creeper. I will soon be over as well. I think it's a bit too late for me as well. So we are gonna check in. Sledgehammer, maybe? We've checked in the car keys for a long while. Keycard could be nice as well. Lockpick can be nice as well. There's a lot of stuff that could be really nice. So I'm still not 100% sure what to do with the broken lever. I don't think you can use the broken lever in the... Was it the greenhouse? I think in the greenhouse was a broken lever. Like the other side of the broken lever. I don't think you can just simply plop it on and call it a day. So I don't think the broken lever is useful for anything other than the sledgehammer and the shovel. I think the sledgehammer is not a bad choice. We don't have anything that affects the rooms, like the compass or the rabbit paw. Sledgehammer or lockpick. I think a lockpick can be really strong. Sure, let's go for lockpick. Donzo. Can you check in multiple items? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we already checked that out. Okay. Well, that's probably it. Oh, we can have a look at the computer. See if it lets us do a silly thing. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Or gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Or spread dirt on the driveway. Huh. Each bedroom you draft. Well, we're not going to draft anything anymore. Whenever you draft an archive roar plan, which would have happened a plenty. Something. Or immediately spread that on that. Spread dread. We don't even have a shovel, do we? We don't have a shovel. Spreading dirt on the driveway is fun as it may sound. We do not have a shovel. Or, now, obviously we're gonna go for immediately, because there's no other thing to do. I think we'll have to go for this guy. I still don't get what's up with the anti-chamber. Well, it's not anti-chamber. It's the anti-chamber. We haven't been there yet, so we don't know. We don't know what's up with that room. So if we choose this, do we have to go back to the mailroom, which we don't have? Or can we pick it up some other day? Because I guess this is the only useful thing now. 1 key for every 2 hallways. Getting keys is not useful. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Let's just go for it. Beep boop. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Cool. We don't have a mailroom. And I'm convinced we cannot go any further anywhere. We'll call it a day. I don't think there's anything else. So we only have 6 steppies left anyway, so that's not gonna happen. Nothing left to do. But this is... Oh! That sucks. So if we had the steppies, we could check the... Wait, we don't have... The sledgehammer... okay, so we don't have to go check stuff out. But the workshop is here. 6 steps, believe it or not, is not gonna get you there. Then we could have made the fancy sledgehammer and stored that in the code check. So even if, by some miracle, we would make it to the workshop, we'd still have to get back to the code check to actually check it in. Which is not gonna happen. That's a shame. It's kind of a shame. Excusez-moi. That's a real shame. 6 steppies. So first of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's the end of it.
Don't forget to subscribe and like the stream if you're on YouTube. Thank you.
Thank you, Fabio. Good message, good message. Love it. Yeah, it's gonna be impossible to do the thing. We already checked something in, and I can't even remember what it was, but oh, lockpick. Yeah, lockpick is kind of fine to check in. That's gonna be it for this run. I am afraid. Afraid I am. So we did sort that guy out. We potentially know what to do here. So push 3 up after 9. So you do 9, then you go for 3. But what does that do? I do not know. I do not know. I'm not sure if there's more to it, because I imagine you have to get to this line. But these lines are what it normally gets filled up to. So do we have to go to this? Or do you have to go to this? Because then you push up 9 and then you push up 3. Potentially? Potentially? Okay. This run, Donzo. I am afraid, and I don't think we have the time to do another run, because this is kinda late, and I kinda told myself not to make it too late tonight. Because last time we went on for 2 extra hours, and that was a bit too much. I can still feel that right now. We'll call it a day. Yes. What kind of room will we get? Because we had a bunch of blue rooms. Well, you always have a bunch of rooms, because most rooms are blue. It is the Baronial Hotel. 8 bedrooms. Okay. 8 bedrooms. Did we get 8 bedrooms? 1, 2, 3, I guess. 4, 5, 6. Oh, and the hovel. 7. That's kind of funny. 90 steps. That's not the most we've done so far. I think we had 110 or so. But we did get the freezer. So we will have 8 gems and 12 bunnies or so on the next run. So we're going to save and quit. Because that's what I said I would do. So yeah. A whole bunch of stuff has been found, has been noted, has been figured out. There's still plenty of more to do, I dare say. And we still have not made it to the antechamber. We have had a good amount of chances to get there, though. But we never really manage. We always end up with trouble going to the top left. Because the top left, the west entrance from the antechamber, that's the only entrance that I do know how to unlock. The rest, I am not sure yet. I'm not 100% sure if you can even unlock the middle entrance. But the east entrance should be possible, and that should be... No, not the greenhouse, because the greenhouse is the broken lever. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what the east entrance could be. Maybe we'll find out on Wednesday. I will be playing more blueprints on Wednesday, because I am enjoying this, and I hope you are too. If you are, again, feel free to like the stream, maybe subscribe if you haven't yet. And you'll see me again on the Wednesday. And in the meanwhile, I'll keep uploading some silly videos for you to check out. If you enjoy that. If you don't, that's perfectly fine as well. You don't have to watch him. I mean, you could still do that. Like, even if it's against your will, you could still watch him. Don't have to, but you could. All right, so that's it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. And again, I hope to see you all on the Wednesday again, where we'll continue this adventure. Have a good night. Bye-bye.